Hey travelers, welcome back to Ghostlight. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for waiting for me. We're still dealing with COVID here in the house, but I'm okay. Yeah, it's community night, man, right? I got a few things on my mind. Hello, Pwn Stream. We got Pyro in the chat. A couple of things I'm thinking about a lot this week. Lore, obviously. Thunder. Hello, Thunder. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Had a video come out this week, and it was all about obscure lore in No Man's Sky. And it made me realize something, and it's a little ridiculous, is that when sometimes I put out videos, and I realize that if you watch the live streams, then you already have all the information that I put out in the videos, because I just generally can't contain my excitement about stuff I want to talk about. So apologies to you all. Your nested simulation diagram damn near gave me an existential crisis. It's tough, man, especially when you start thinking about again, this is just more lore talk on Ghostlight XE. I've been thinking about Waking Titan a lot, mainly because I did a lore video, obscure lore, and I don't know if Waking Titan is actually canon, right? That's the tough part. And I've had a few comments on the channel before, and I mentioned this in the video, that why don't I reference Loop 16 and Waking Titan more? It's because there's little inconsistencies that makes me feel like maybe Hello Games and God, what's the name of the company? Is it Allen and Smith? Something to that effect. Maybe they weren't talking necessarily, or didn't reveal their plans, but there are some little inconsistencies. So a big one is where are we on the rung of the ladder of simulations when it comes to Waking Titan, when it comes to the Atlas? And what Furball is talking about is I had made this diagram for our Discord. If you're not on Discord, you can join us at ghostlightxe.com. That'll get you right in. But we were talking about, where in the simulation we are. And just to kind of give the brief overview, it's more or less like the circle that we exist on within the No Man's Sky lore is that there's a foundation called the Atlas Foundation, and it existed allegedly in our reality, and they wanted to test simulation theory, so they built these high-powered AIs. And if they could simulate reality, that means reality was it lacked a complexity to a degree that it could be simulated, right? So the other side of that is if they couldn't actually simulate reality, that meant reality was so complex that it would take a multitude of resources that were not available for a computer to do that. Well, because we have a game and because I'm talking to you, they could simulate reality, right? The AIs that they developed could simulate reality. One of the prominent ones in Waking Titan lore is Loop 16. Loop 16 was the one that dreamt, and the idea is that the Atlas is one of Loop 16's dreams. So when we talk about nested realities, that's what it is. It's Loop 16 in our reality. The Atlas is in a reality below us, and then everything that's subsequent to the Atlas, all of the Atlas's realities, the game No Man's Sky, some of the realities, if you ever read the Derelict Freighter lore, or I'm sorry, the Crash Freighter lore. A lot of the Crash Freighter lore is about jumping realities and stuff. All the Polo Nada stuff all happens within the Atlas. The reality in which Artemis is, in which we put the echoes from Singularity, those are all subsequent to the Atlas. So we start talking about where in the ladder of reality we are. What prompted the conversation with Ripley was the prime reality. What is the prime reality? Well, we have no idea. Waking Titan, the point of Waking Titan, the reason why there are AIs is because it confirmed that, hey, this reality that we live in, again, within within the definitions of the game, this is a simulation. We live in a simulation. So prime reality is somewhere higher up on the rung than we exist. So when you start thinking about what comes next with the Atlas, it's in its last 16 minutes. The Atlantid is trying to get by those 16 minutes. How is that possible? You start to conceptualize this idea that the Atlas is just in another simulation, just like the Atlantid is in a simulation, and she's been able to take control over part of that simulation. I speculate that we will see the Atlantid transcend her level of the simulation, and maybe, I keep saying it, I don't know if it's going to be true because I don't have a whole lot of evidence to go on, but I have a feeling we're going to see the Atlas and the Atlantid maybe merge. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, hi. Welcome back. I didn't mean to start this whole thing with a big lecture about lore, but here we are. So I built something. I don't know if this is going to go well. I wanted to see how many people we have on stream and maybe do a run of this track I built. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, with regards to Waking Titan and the Dreamers specifically, if you've watched that obscure lore video I posted this week, I talk a little bit about the Dreamers getting stuck in the reality, or in No Man's Sky, excuse me. Again, there's this headset that's like neurotechnologically transmitting people into the simulation, and during a test 12 people got stuck in the simulation, and then we as folks who the Citizen Science Division, those of us participating in the ARG, had to kind of like help pull them out, right? And so while they were in the simulation, though, they were leaving us clues, so you could go in game and find clues. A good example, two of the Dreamers, Alex and Simon, I don't know which is which. I don't know which was doing it. I just know that that's the part of the lore that I read this on. They were like naming planets, and those names, if you found a stream of names, they kind of helped you find the next clue with Waking Titan. And again, that happened out of the game, but those references may still exist in game. The only thing I don't know about is there's a bit of a universe reset somewhere in that time frame. I don't know if they survived it. So also on this stream, I thought it might be fun to go find those planets. Thunder, amazing job, by the way. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. It's funny because it's been on my mind for a while. If you're a Rift Walker level member of the YouTube channel, which is really just Raging Furball, you'll know that I keep a list. I don't even know if Furball knows this. It's on Discord. I keep a list of ideas, and this has been on my idea list for a little bit. I haven't updated it in a while, but I need to. Obscure lore, or top 10 favorite little tidbits of lore. One of my big favorites is the last spawn Wargek clone. I think I've referred to them as mech Geks before, but I was mistaken. It's just cloning. But maybe, I don't know. Hello Games can take any liberties they want. So while we're hanging out, I want to show you this track I built, because I don't know if it's going to render for anybody else, which is kind of the challenge of this whole thing. I'm on Dras-Leona. I'm on our capital planet. I've had this little base out in the water for a while. I didn't know what I was going to do with. But I figured I'd make a racetrack. Raging Furball says the big issue is beings can ascend or descend through layers of the simulation. It would open up many more possibilities. Well, that's true, right? And it's difficult because we don't know, like, everybody, anything that's in the simulation, and this is an arguable point, so I'm kind of like seeing how I can dance around it. I made a point in our conversation with Ripley yesterday about like how meta some of the references are. Like, we don't realize if what makes us anomalous, like we travelers who are anomalies, is the thing that makes us anomalies, the fact that us, like actual people playing the game, controlling that avatar, is that the thing that makes us anomalous? And again, I haven't totally like wrapped my brain around the whole not all travelers are created in the creator's image or scan, which is something, again, in that video I point out that there's a reference to a traveler. This I don't remember the number off the top of my head. It ends with a T. I think it's 7661T or the last few digits. That is a direct reference to a dreamer in the Waking Titan ARG, which wouldn't be a scan of the creator because they're a dreamer. So not all, that just shows there's evidence, not all travelers are scans of the creator. If you take Waking Titan as canon, which I don't know. There's not a lot of reference back and forth that make a lot of sense. That kind of, obviously Waking Titan built off of No Man's Sky lore, but it doesn't necessarily flow the other way. Like No Man's Sky lore in game doesn't necessarily pull too much from Waking Titan, except for this one little thing, this iteration ellipsis ... 7661 Tango. That's something that's exists in both. Kind of puts a lot of the things on its head. I haven't actually been able to run this successfully yet. Things tend not to load. Even for me, and it's my base. It's actually a set of 3 bases, but I wanted to do like a sky. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Almost there. Oh yeah, so ascending and descending in the simulation. Well, I say this about the Atlantid because the Atlantid was born in the void, right? And we don't necessarily know if the Atlantid was born to the Atlas or if the Atlas was born through some other means. So she may be this anomaly in and of herself that, I've said it in a few of the videos, it seems like she's growing in power from being Korvax Prime. She's starting to demonstrate more influence over the actual simulation, changing things where maybe the Atlas wasn't responsible for it. Maybe the Atlas replaced the corrupted dreamer with us. I mean, maybe. It's possible. It's just so hard because oh no. Come on. A lot of jetpack going on here. All right. Good bailout. I've had a lot of practice today as I built this. I thought about maybe doing like a some sort of a game there, like a ball game or something. Like football, but with cars. So yeah, transcending realities. I think that might be something that's like only really happens for the... Oh, there it is. See, things don't load. I'm trying to go through all the loops. Only really happens for the Atlantid. Man, I'm doing a horrible job going through these loops. And I don't know, like maybe that's the way she gets through it. No idea. But man, I'd love some more information. Somebody recently asked, like, is part 6 of the lore out yet? Well, like, we don't have any more lore to go over. I do admittedly have to go through the Vy'keen lore. I know. It's just sort of not super exciting. Which is something that's actually in the I think the Derelict Freighter lore, that like the Vy'keen are like sort of the most analog to humans of all the races that are known in No Man's Sky. So I don't know if that's the job they're supposed to have in the simulation. Am I going over? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I landed on top of it, didn't it? Oh crap. Alright, you know what? I haven't been able to go through this go through this whole thing without having to bail out and reset. Which is kind of what I was going for when I built this. I wanted to have like an air track that you like just constantly risked falling off of. I thought that would be fun. All right. So I'm not going to race myself. So if no one else is hopping on, I think we should probably go look for these planets first, huh? I do love talking the lore, though. The other thing that's on my mind, and again, I always feel bad because the things that I ended up putting out on videos are the things that I've talked about on live stream previous to that. But the other thing I've been thinking about are these symbols that exist. They're all over the game. Sorry. Yeah. Firewall, I often think about you saying that quote that one day on stream too. We throw rocks and argue about who to throw rocks at. I feel like that's pretty accurate, right? Like we throw rocks at like artificial intelligence. Like they don't like simulated life. We get that. Not a huge fan. There is a weird passage in the lore that talks about meeting a Vy'keen and explaining that simulated life was precious, and then the Vy'keen letting them go, which, I mean, I don't really know what to do with that, but I did think it was interesting because that's kind of anti what we would come to expect from the Vy'keen. Pulling into Vanguard Hall. Hopefully it all loads in here soon. There it goes. I gotta tell you, I went through and deleted probably like 5 bases just to get that racetrack up and going. Because again, I did hit my construction limit while building it. But I'm gonna go to a portal, and then we're gonna figure out what these glyphs are exactly. Go into the whirlpool. Go on to the star bridge. All right. So this first off, when I look at these things, I think a lot about Burger Lips, who's usually on these streams, but he likes the rare old game items that still may exist, like finding those things, and I don't have any. Again, I've been playing since the beginning, but I don't have any of the old resources, right? Like even the resources now, I have them in my inventory. I use them as I do stuff. I don't have any of the old things. I remember them being in game, but I didn't have the forethought to save any of them. But that's the kind of thing that Burger likes. Those things that are now rare that were probably commonplace back then, like some of the old minerals and that kind of stuff. And this kind of has that same vein. It's nothing that you possess, but it's a place you can go that kind of represents old No Man's Sky, right? I'm gonna pull this up, and then we actually have to figure out exactly what this is. I know what I can do, actually. So the way that these glyphs are presented are in alphanumeric format. So if you can go, where is it? I forget where. You can download the No Man's Sky glyphs for a font on your keyboard, and you can type in numbers. It's 1 through 0, and then A through, I want to say F, and you can type in what the glyphs are. You can then display glyphs that way easily. So these coordinates are displayed in alphanumeric representation of what the glyphs would be. So I'm thinking probably the best thing to do is to pull up some software that can read glyphs, and then I'll just post those glyphs as I get them. Sounds like a plan. Sure. All right, so the first one, is this it? All right, there's two of them. There's two glyphs that I have here. Let's see what they are. Okay, so to start, we have, can I put it here? That's my sky, that's my No Man's Sky code, huh? Just do new file. And this is okay. So the numbers themselves are 5. Oh wow, I did something wrong there. Hold on. 5007 Foxtrot Bravo Delta 6 Charlie 670. Which, if you convert to No Man's Sky glyphs, turns out to be, let me see if I can display this in a way that you can actually see on stream. Hold on. Gee, I don't know if that'll actually show up. We're going to find out though. Oh, come on, man. Alrighty then. Export this. Maybe not. Somewhere. Oh, come on, transparency. All right, let's see if those actually show up. If it'll just be a big white picture. Ah, it is, of course, a big white picture. Darn. All right, how about I just type them in? You can see them that way. Again, I don't know if these are gonna work because this was probably before the reset. I'm a little fuzzy on when that was, to be honest with you. Like this Waking Titan season 2 would have been around maybe mid 2018, I think. It was before Next. The next update was the big one that come after the Waking Titan season 2. So let's see what we got. If you want to copy these down, I'll go nice and slow. It's kind of how I work, anyways. We got whale, we got ship, we got boat, we got scarab / spider, sunset. Wait, did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one did I miss? Oh, I did miss one. Rats. Okay, hold on. It's like, what? Yeah. All right. Second time's a charm. Here we go. Waypoint. Sunset. Scarab / spider. Triforce. Well... starship. Boat. Whatever this thing is. Teepee? Hello. Boat again. Scarab again. And this thing. Hello.
What's up, dude?
Mr. Lips. I was just talking about you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. In your love of rare old No Man's Sky things that still exist in game.
Ooh. Yeah.
And apparently I'm
Nice.
doing voice to text again.
I just wasn't sure if I was gonna make your stream. I just got home. So.
Oh, nice, dude. Out in the town,
Chilling with the boys, you know.
living that sweet life, doing stuff on Friday nights. Nice.
Yeah, I've seen some old friends I hadn't seen from an old job I had.
Oh, that's cool, man.
A couple years ago. It was nice.
Oh, hey, so this is what's going on. Let me catch you up real quick.
XE1. Is it
Mhm.
XE1 or XEI?
It's a 1, I think.
Okay.
It's been a
Is
while.
this where what do you, the monument is?
No, this is where the portal is. Where
Oh.
my little portal base is. So
Yeah.
I was talking to the stream about the video I did this week about old
Yeah, I
obscure
watched
lore.
that today. It was good.
Thank you. The thing about Waking Titan though is that all of those streamers that got stuck in the simulation, and while they were here, they like did stuff. And one of the things one or two of them did was discover planets and then name them, and then the way they named them was like clues for what was going on in the ARG. But I'm curious whether or not those planets still exist, because there was a reset, the universe reset somewhere around that time, and I don't remember the time frame exactly. So I have a couple of the glyphs for those planets.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna go visit.
All right. Has there only been one reset?
As far as I
of
know,
the universe?
well, like one full reset. There was
The one that people were upset about.
yeah, and then there's another one that was
stuff.
I mean, there's the reset of fauna that some people have experienced. I don't think that's been an official reset. But then there's also some added planets when they did the shoot, what update was that? Where they raised the ceiling, they raised and lowered the terrain limits so they can make bigger mountains and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. So there's like extreme planets in every system now. There's at least one. All right, here we go.
I just lost you.
I'm walking through So if this is the planet that it's supposed to be, it should be named Coffee. This is the right location. We didn't get an anomaly. You know, if you put in a glyph set that doesn't actually correlate to a location, you get an error. We didn't get that error, so it's a good sign. But it may be that this is still a planet that exists in the same spot, but it's not the same planet. We shall see.
I was connected to your game, but no more.
Oh, I saw you for a second there. Coffee.
Yeah.
So, Alex Invincible 1. So the dreamer that discovered this planet's name was Alex.
Oh.
Interesting. So yeah, these are still in game. Wow. So this is from this whole. So if I go to I just read Game Detective, and I can probably throw that. This is where the heck did I put that chat window? This is the site that I have these. I'm getting this information from. There's those strings of alphanumerics that translate into glyphs, and so you can go to the Game Detective files on Waking Titan, and you can see all of the different files for all of the dreamers. Alex was one of the dreamers who's good friends with. I don't know. He's a friends or brother. It may be the brother of Simon, and Simon is the one who said, you know, that hey, these are the planets that Alex discovered. And yeah, Alex discovered it. It's crazy. What else is here? And it's just this one planet. The rest are unknown. To join you. Discovered 6 years ago by Fall MX. And so what's interesting is that all of my oldest planet that I've discovered is 4 years old, because of the reset. I mean, it maybe because of the New Year. It's, by the way, Happy New Year. Maybe because of the New Year, it's 5, but this is interesting. You know what else is weird is that there's a comp station. Usually on planets like this where there's a lot, you know, like this was famous for a while, but usually there's just comp stations all over it. Like places people go to often. I guess once Waking Titan was over, this wasn't that important anymore.
So what was Waking Titan? Is that like
So it's an augmented reality game. So
that's part of the lore.
Yeah, they like stuff, right? Basically it's like a third party company that kind of put together a game that happens outside of No Man's Sky, but it's related to No Man's Sky.
I didn't know. I forgot that's what it was called.
Yeah, but it was like if you read some of it, it's pretty cool. Like for this
I
bit of.
I have
read some of the lore. Go on. Yeah, no, like one thing I thought was cool that I didn't realize, like Cobra TV is a, I don't know if you've watched No Man's Sky video, you may have run into Cobra TV. He was making videos. He still makes videos, I think. I've seen them recently enough. I don't know if they're new videos, but like he gets contacted by Emily, and Emily was the name that Loop 16, the predecessor to the Atlas, took on. Was contacted with a link saying this is a one-time link, and he was able to go in and converse with one of the dreamers. So like to have a short text-based conversation with a dreamer, and ask whatever questions. Yeah. He did it live on stream, so he could ask questions for people. But that kind of stuff, like, is cool. And there's like physical drops that happened here in. I live near Boston. I don't live in Boston, but it's kind of cool stuff like that. Every dreamer had something specific to them that you could interact with outside of the game, which was kind of cool.
And the dreamers were the people that got stuck, right?
Yeah. They're the ones that were like
comatose.
Yeah, they were test subjects in Sacramento that something happened and they got stuck in the simulation.
You ever see there's this old cartoon, what was it called? God, there was back in like the early 2000s. There was some. I don't know if you watch any like anime or anything, but there was some show about somebody that got stuck in like a virtual reality world,
Oh,
and his real body was in a coma.
I mean, that's the way to do it.
I can't remember what it was. Dot hack sign. You ever hear that?
Oh, I have heard of that. I've never seen it, but
Yeah,
I have heard of it.
like early 2000s, and Crash Pool. Did you already go down to this planet?
Yeah,
I went to meet up
portaled
with
to
you,
it.
but you'd already left.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm flying around you.
You're flying around me? You're flying around me?
I
guy?
was.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to go to this comm station,
Right.
but I got distracted. I kind of want to see what else was in the system.
Yeah, I keep flying towards you, and you're flying past me.
Oh, sorry. You said you're on the planet, so I turned back to it. Then I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna go to that comm station, and I got sidetracked.
Let's go to the comm station.
Headed there now. Actually, you know what? I keep trying to go there, but it's like underground. Is it actually under? Oh, I just went through the ground.
Planet Coffee. Oh, I couldn't even see the comm station until I got in the atmosphere. Okay.
Do you have a better fix on it than I do? When I was flying,
it does look like it's
it was
underground.
I don't even see it anymore. Where the heck is it?
It was. It's underground. It is.
Oh, there it is.
I'm looking right at it.
It's 18 minutes away. I don't think I'm making it.
Well, you'd hit the bedrock of the planet before you got there, right?
I mean, presumably, but this is a planet that 6 years old.
I just mean, isn't there a limit to how far down you can dig, where it just gets
Yeah, I'm here now.
the rock doesn't break anymore?
Yeah, I made it. Yeah, I found it. It's here.
Oh, you got to it?
Yeah. No, I'm at the limit.
Oh, you are, okay. Maybe that's what happened with the reset. Maybe they kept the planet, but it just became a bigger planet because of the
Or it moved.
You said they raised the height limit?
Yeah, but it's they didn't raise it on all the planets. They put one planet in the old systems. They just added a planet to them that had the new limits. But 18 minutes makes it sound like it's
though.
Yeah, it's like a what kind of planet is this?
Just the flora is pretty cool looking.
Oh, it's
Mushroom
arid.
trees.
But
oh, there's a little guy.
It's a little guy. Hey, little guy.
One of those the sentient creatures that you can adopt. You know, the kind of
Like the proto-gek?
No, I mean, is that what they're called? I don't know. Maybe. Just there's a certain type of species on a planet that's they just kind of look like teddy bears. Let me look at. Yeah, he looks like a little koala kind of thing.
Huh? Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, look at that guy. He looks like an Ewok.
Got a nose like a mole or whatever.
Yeah.
You know how they got those weird star-shaped noses? Weird.
Hey there, murder teddy bear. Murder bear.
Is there a colloquial name for these kind of creatures like diplos or blobs?
I don't think so.
I mean, for this type of creature? Oh, I wonder.
Yeah, I don't think so. And not that I know of, anyways.
I don't mean this one specifically, just
Like the ones that are up and walking around. Well,
Yeah,
they call like the ones that look kind of similar to the gek. They call those proto-gek. Like it was like,
oh yeah,
the gek
Okay.
evolved from them or something.
yeah. Well, no, there's
But-
there are striders, blobs, diplos. Let's do
Which one
ones
are
I
the
can think of.
striders? Are those the
the two-legged,
bug-looking ones.
weird-looking things.
Yeah, yeah.
Not the bugs, but they kind of look like they look like something out of Oddworld.
Oh, interesting.
If you remember those games.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like the they kind of have like a kangaroo kind of a look.
Sort of. I'll point one out if we ever see one. But
I'm gonna do a little flying around the system, see if there's anything cool.
yeah,
Not even. This is a Corvax. Oh, it's a high tech. Wait, no, it's high tech struggling. So. Oh, you know
What does
what?
that
You know what?
mean?
I bet you nobody. It's high tech is the type of economy. It's just like
right. But what does it mean to be
struggling is like
struggling?
it's like a tier 1. You know, like when we're
Oh, okay.
ship hunting, we're looking for tier 3s usually. You know what? I bet you no one's done on this planet yet. I bet you nobody's found the multi-tool on this planet. Because it's a Corvax planet, so there should be a monolith and there should be an Atlanted multi-tool.
Oh, yeah, the runic thing.
Yeah.
Tools or whatever.
Oh, Furball says the Brits tend to call them proto-Gex. So I guess all of the ones that are walking around are proto-Gek. Oh, I didn't do the thing I hopped in here to do. I wonder if the...
Interesting.
Monolith detected.
I mean, if this is a well-known planet, I'm sure somebody's found the multi-tool.
Well, I mean, it was well known, but there hasn't been... That was, 2018.
Yeah.
It hasn't really been a reason to come back here. I mean, I'm sure somebody has, but I would expect it
starting
just...
for the first time.
Yeah, but there's if you started for the first time, there's no reason to, like that. Well, yeah, that's true. That's
I've
true.
never been here.
Unless you're hunting for lore. What was I doing? Oh, there's that monolith right there.
It could be somebody had the same idea. Oh, I'm gonna go to some of these old planets to look for the multi-tool. I don't know.
It is weird though. You don't see planets that have been around for 6 years.
Yeah.
I'm sure there must be some though that survive the...
How old is that planet of yours? That regular Pete found?
4. It's 4 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because even like the XE1, that was my original base after the reset.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I don't even recall what my base looked like before the reset, to be honest with you.
Oh man, I might have drank too much.
Uh-oh. I know, I finished my scotch before the stream started. To this day, so this is what Furball just said in the chat. To this day, number 231187661 Tango remains trapped in the satellites, and Citizen Science Division are still speculating on their identity. This page is going to keep me up overnight now. We were talking about... Oh, this isn't the... I mean, this isn't nothing to write home. This isn't anything to write home about, this particular multi-tool, but... So that lore video I just posted, it talked about the travelers.
Yeah, there was a guy that was in like a satellite, right?
They all were. They were all stuck in a satellite. All the dreamers got disconnected, and Loop 16 was like kind of disconnected and then got reconnected, and one of them was corrupted and just was shown by those numbers, and that's the same iteration number that we see in the very beginning when you go to your ship for the first time, when you start a new save and you make your way to your ship and you find that beacon. That I think the beacon is the one that teaches you the hermetic seal.
Yes.
That's the iteration number we see there, and that's really one of the only pieces of lore. I don't want to say the only because I don't know for sure, but one of the only pieces of lore that really are directly reference the Waking Titan ARG in game.
Mm. Okay.
But so that's a traveler, right? Iteration, yada yada yada. But
Yeah.
as far as we're concerned, every traveler is a scan of the creator. So either that's not true, and every traveler is not a scan of the creator, or Waking Titan isn't canon. But I don't know. What's the answer? Who knows? Crazy.
Every traveler wakes at the same place with the same ship and the same number, you said?
But they don't wake at the same place.
Oh, right, not the same place. I mean the same place in terms of, like, the same situation. The same,
Yeah. Like everyone has the same... I mean, they look different, probably.
And you said it always has the same code number? Whatever it's called?
Yeah, so it ends with 4924 Gulf.
Yeah.
And when I first saw the iteration number, the first thing I did was Google it, and I was like, oh wait, is that like my designation? And then it was like everyone Googling the same number, because again, we all have the same iteration number.
If I was gonna create lore for this universe, the way I would go about it with that is, I don't know, maybe. So the Dreamers all got stuck, right?
Yeah.
And you said, I'm sorry, I'm kind of in and out with this, but
That's okay.
You said you know which Dreamer that particular number was?
No, we don't. So all the other Dreamers have like...
It was a Dreamer's number originally.
Yeah. That number is specifically referenced in Waking Titan, but not as iteration. It says like the data was corrupted and they just have number this.
Right.
But then you see it in game.
Here's a hypothesis on how this might be, on what the lore might be. Maybe those first Dreamers, whatever got them, saved their consciousness, you know, whatever went wrong, but whatever was able to put their consciousness into the simulation and keep it there without, a body. Maybe the Atlas has to recreate. Maybe the Atlas doesn't know how to put the brain scan into the simulation without recreating those conditions. Maybe it can't actually do it. It just recreates the conditions because that's how it can get it done. So we always wake up with the same, whatever the experience of that Dreamer was, the crash ship, because it's always the same looking ship and always the same number. So maybe we're being inserted as a new traveler by recreating those conditions. I don't know.
Well, it's the only thing that's tough is that
makes sense.
It makes sense. And Ripley was not saying something necessarily similar, but like along the same lines of like the Dreamer's experience affecting the simulation. And the only tough part is that the game was out already, right? Like it had been going for 2 years at that point, give or take.
Right.
So we were already in the simulation. We were already experiencing things in the simulation. So I think Ripley was talking about like how I'm flying right by the planet I was going to. Talking about how like the Korvax and the Gek, maybe they looked completely different, and it's because of the Dreamers that they started to take on a more humanoid appearance, and maybe the human references are part of that. But like everything that was going on in the simulation was already happening. Again, not everything because it updates, right? But
right.
Is this the same planet? This isn't the same planet.
But just my thinking on that is that the Atlas doesn't understand its creator, which is kind of why it wants to recreate the creator to understand, why it is left behind.
Yeah.
And sorry, I'm getting attacked. So it doesn't understand the human thing. Maybe it doesn't understand how to. It knows how to simulate, actual the species that we have in the game. It knows how to simulate those life forms, but maybe it
Yeah.
doesn't. It just doesn't know how to get the brain scan human into the simulation. What would you say? Organically, not organically, but
Like this doesn't know how to do
I
it
don't know.
well.
It feels like it keeps recreating a scenario each time it creates a traveler. It's recreating a scenario from the dreamers, whatever the dreamer experienced.
I mean, maybe,
I don't know. Maybe
but
it just doesn't understand, how do I get this sentient mind into the simulation? Well, I don't know how. These dreamers did it. Maybe I can recreate the conditions that got them stuck, and that's, I don't know.
it's possible. But also remember that
It's speculation.
we were I know it's fun to speculate, even though I know a lot of people hate it. I get it. I notice that when I
That's
do a lot of
part of the fun
speculation
part.
in videos, it's when I get the most thumbs down out of videos.
Oh,
It's like give me
that's the fun
facts.
part about
I get it.
the specific lore, is that there's so much to interpret,
Yeah,
and so much
definitely.
ambiguity.
And I try not to when I do speculate, I try to like connect dots, not take big swings. And
Right.
again, this whole dreamers being the iteration thing is admittedly a bit of a big swing, but there's a little bit of something to go on there. But remember, when it comes to Awakened Titan Season 2, it was 2 years after the release, so we were already, starting our game on new saves in the same conditions. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a lot going on here. Hold on.
But in
Pone
the
Stream
lore,
says, "Do you guys think?" I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go.
No, I think this is gonna get us on another topic, so you can.
Oh, well, in the lore, isn't Waking Titan supposedly before the simulation ever happens? I mean, just lore-wise.
Well, that's the thing, is that that's what Furball and I have been talking about, because if you think about it, right? So, did you see that diagram thing I put into chat last night at, like, I don't even know if it was like 2 or 4 in the morning.
I haven't even.
All right, no, it's.
I just got onto Discord for the first time in days.
No, it's healthy to not be on there as often as I am. It's okay. I made
and
this
I got
like
96 things to catch up on.
I made this. We were talking about the prime reality, so I made this diagram because I was doing something else, and
Yeah.
and Season 2 Awakened Titan does something to my perspective of how the simulations run, only for the fact that I've always, and again, this is something Furball was saying in the chat earlier, but I've always been under the impression that Loop 16 was the predecessor to the Atlas.
Yeah.
And it's funny is that I noticed that even in the lore video, in the first lore video of my series with the Atlas, I make a comment about like something about like machines dreaming, what do machines dream about, and then I showed like the title screen to No Man's Sky, and it's kind of it, right? Like that's like Loop 16 was a predecessor to the Atlas, but I think, and again, there's no way to know for sure, but because of how Season 2 worked out, Loop 16 generated a simulation, right? And that simulation, one of those simulations, is the simulation in which the Atlas is on Earth being sucked into a black hole. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the idea in the lore, I'm just going to sit here for a minute because it's hard for me to multitask. You guys all know how it is. You know how I do with the multitasking. You got to deal with the whole transition screen. I apologize for that. So
I think I found Striders.
Oh, you did?
Anyway.
Oh.
I think that's what these are. I don't know.
So Loop 16 simulated was one of the AIs created to simulate reality, to test simulation theory, and then they did. You can see some of the Waking Titan, and again, if Waking Titan is canon, you can see in some of the Waking Titan documents, which are on that Game Detective site that I linked in the chat. You can see that there are memos, because the DoD's involved. There's memos from this general about like the risk assessment, and one of the things is that everyone's having these existential crises because they just prove that they live in a simulated reality. Their tests showed They had the two hypotheses, and that's what had happened. So, Loop 16 was one of those AIs. Loop 16 was simulating realities, and there was predicting the future. That's the whole thing. Is like, if you can simulate all of reality, then you can simulate every choice ever made, and you can make predictions about what's to come. That's the whole purpose of the Atlas in Loop 16. So the Atlas is actually in a simulation. I think I should say is in a simulation of Loop 16, and we know that, or you can draw that. You can make that conclusion. Can't say we know that. You can make that conclusion based on Waking Titan Season 2. So you have the Dreamers that are stuck in the simulation, and that simulation is No Man's Sky. That is the game that we're in, which is the Atlas simulating realities, right?
Yeah.
You have Loop 16 actively working with people in the year 2018 at the time, present day, but 2018. People in 2018 are interacting with other people from 2018 who got stuck in a simulation that's happening in a simulated reality, which is millennia in the future, being controlled by the Atlas, which is in-game No Man's Sky, if that makes sense at all. And that's why I say that's the biggest argument for the Atlas, the Atlas's actual original reality, that it's sitting on a planet being sucked into a black hole. That reality is a simulation of Loop 16 just because of that. Like, the only way that could possibly make sense is that.
Did you leave the system?
No, I'm just chilling on a... You just
I was looking at
the
you and
system.
your icon... Well, I was just looking at you and your icon disappeared, and now I don't see that I'm in your game anymore. Again.
Oh yeah, you're not in my game. But I just saw that you entered the system, but you're not on my game anymore. I'm just sitting on a planet, just chatting about lore.
Well, I was looking right at you, going to fly towards you, and then... now you're back. But yeah, we're not in the same group. I've been having connection troubles the last week or so.
Interesting.
I've been playing a little more Minecraft than normal, and I keep getting kicked off this server like 3 or 4 times in an hour.
On Minecraft or on
Minecraft?
Oh,
I haven't played much No Man's Sky the last couple weeks, but so I'm wondering if that's related.
Oh, maybe.
What's going on with my connection? Although there's been no disruptions with the Discord, so my internet should be fine.
I keep forgetting that jingle plays every time I switch back to this. I've been on Dras-Leona building and stuff, and I haven't. It may just be that there's just not a lot of activity, but I haven't seen anybody.
Yeah, I haven't been on lately. I've just been busy, but
there's usually there's like quite a few people who've been building there, and usually there's like somebody on. Like, if I go to photo mode, there's something keeping me moving. I just didn't know if it was like a multiplayer thing. Oh, hostile scan detected.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Trouble now.
Alright, so we got a lifeless planet, an ashen planet. I kind of want to see what else is going. What's going on? I kind of want to see what else is.
Did you want to look at more Dreamers planets? You had other.
Oh, I have one other one, but I kind of wonder if there's anything else in this system that's also old. If it's like whereabouts in the actual galaxy it is. Man, all my guys are swarming around it. Alright, so I'm getting 950 per hit. Sorry, this is a whole different thing. I've been having a conversation with crap, I can't think of their name now. Somebody on YouTube about configuration of my ship. From one of my other videos, and there's something about the Q resonator, which sometimes, if it's supercharged, it should give you a 4th barrel. It should, but your overall damage doesn't seem to increase, or your DPS, if you scroll over your main weapon, doesn't seem to increase. And so I've been playing with my configuration, and though my DPS doesn't seem to increase per hit, I've gotten just about 10 damage per second out of it just by kind of shuffling it around. And it wasn't about my Q resonator. It's about how I had these configured. Like you can get a little more out of your adjacency if you keep it. You know, like you always want to have your, like this is 1, this is 2, and then this is 3. I think. How you want your disconfigured. I just moved this from here to here, and I got 10 more out of it. But somebody on YouTube was saying about the Q resonators. If you supercharge it, you can get more DPS out of it because this goes up to 4, so you should have a 4th barrel. I know that you're not watching the stream burger, but
I know what you're talking about.
But you notice my DPS drops like a ton, like 26 when I do that. So then you tested it. Is it a practical thing? But it's not. What I think happens here is there's a phenomena in No Man's Sky where things round up in your inventory, and then they round down when they're actually affecting your technology. Yeah, so it's weird.
Did you I interrupted before. You were reading something that Furball wrote in the chat. Did you?
Oh no, this was thank you. This was Pwn stream, and it said, "Do you guys think No Man's Sky lore is gonna somehow connect with Light No Fire? That red orb makes it look like it." Yeah. You know, we've talked about this a lot on stream, and I don't want to say I don't think so. I want there to be something. I think would be cool if there was something, but I don't think there's going to be a strong connection. I've been making this joke.
If they do that, they gotta connect. Like, it would be cool if they could do it and make it work.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah.
But if they're gonna connect all the games the studio's made, then they gotta somehow tie No Man's Sky and Light No Fire into Joe Danger.
Right. So I have
Good luck.
a series I just started that's a little, I don't know if you want to call it podcasty. It's not really, but it's just less video editing on my part, which I think is the real difference. But it's called The Rift. The first episode is this the end of No Man's Sky? And no, I don't think it is, because looking at their financial documents, they kind of say, you know, investing in their previous IP kind of protects them against risk of starting new IP. So I think they'll be putting money and development into No Man's Sky still in the future, but I think keeping them separate is important to their model as well, because you have, you know, 2 different games of sort of a similar vein occupying maybe 2 different spaces, you know, like sci-fi fantasy versus you know, or sci-fi survival versus fantasy survival. And I think we may see nods. Like the joke I've been making is that, you know, 3 years in we'll get an update that'll include like a Corvax casing as an artifact. You know, like it's going to be some random thing, and no one will ever say anything about it. Like they'll never acknowledge it, and they'll never be like, yes, this is it. It'll just be this one thing that we get that we're going to be like, like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme of pointing at the screen. Yeah, that's going to be the thing that we're going to get. I don't know anything, but that's kind of what I think might actually happen.
Yeah. I don't know.
We shall see.
I don't know how they would tie it in. That red thing does look a lot like the Atlas, though.
Yeah, you're not joking.
Or maybe they're just not very creative people.
Well, you know, it's
maybe they can't come up with anything new.
Same design team. Captain Smith has a really good video breaking down. It was a third-party group that came up with the logo, and the logo itself doesn't seem to really. There's a bunch of different logos. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but there's a ton of them. And there's a video that this company put out, or somebody from the company put out, for the different designs that didn't get chosen. And the orb isn't central to many of them. So the thinking is that came as a result of this third-party company coming up with, you know, something that worked. And does that tie into the game lore? I don't know. But I guess we'll see. We need more information about it. So far we have a trailer. You know, we have the only data we really have. We have a trailer. We have what little has been said from Sean Murray on the Game Awards. We have the press release that's on their website, the Light No Fire website. We have the digital artist game Bo Bo Lamb was his name. We have some of his concept art, which we kind of tied to it. We don't know for sure if it is tied to it. And what's the other thing we have? Oh, these logos. That's it. Like we don't really have much tangible thing many tangible things that we can actually point to and say, hey, this is something I can start drawing, connecting the dots on. But
yeah, my only concern really is cross-platform going to be available right off the bat, or are we gonna have to wait 2 years?
I think it'll probably be available right off the bat. I think a lot of what we saw, I don't think we're going to see a rollout like we saw for No Man's Sky. Like I think that they've learned from that. They know it's, they probably want that money up front. They don't want to, space it out. I want to see like cross-platform play. Like I can play my save, here on my PlayStation. I can boot it up on PC. I'd love to see that. Again, very similar to Minecraft in that regard. Not the save so much, but the account.
My Xbox saves on my PC.
You can't do Realms. You can cross-platform Realms, can't you? Oh, that's right. That's right.
I play Java. I'm OG.
I forgot about that.
Craft's fake.
I just got my kids back in the Minecraft. Just got them back in. Yes. Say again. You're breaking up a little bit.
With Ripley.
I heard Ripley's name. Where's Ripley? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on.
He turned into a robot, Mr. Lips. I really gotta get rid of these void eggs. Every single time I pulse anywhere. Do I have them in my inventory here? Hey, Pyro.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's funny is that Burger was blipping out and then you blipped in.
Okay, I'm back. Am I back? Can you hear me?
I'm back. I'm Pyro.
Man.
I think that's Pyro. No, I was saying Ripley. I just need to reset it. Ripley and I've been playing Minecraft a little bit.
Oh,
He's been playing on the server that I've been playing on, and he joined my little town.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, companion.
So a couple times, once in a while, I'll see him on there.
A different town than the server one that you downloaded, right?
Oh yeah, that's all maps from the server that I used to play on. That's dead now.
Oh, you know what?
I prefer playing on public servers as opposed to playing just alone single player. Which is why I like Java so much, because you don't have to pay anything for those multiplayer.
That makes sense.
To buy realms or anything like that. Plus, I like the I feel like you have more flexibility if you want to be creative, like installing plugins and mods on your particular server and hosting your own server. Like you just have more flexibility there.
I mean that makes sense. There's things that you can do on Java that you can't do on console, and it's taken me to it a couple of times. Again, I haven't played in many years, but I do like the idea of being like on a server and being able to interact with folks more freely, more openly.
Yeah. When every server is unique because they all have their own whatever plugins and mods they chose to install for that particular server. Like I play on Townie servers, and Townie is a plugin that lets you build a town. It lets you claim chunks of land, and then no dangerous mobs will spawn in them once they're claimed.
Oh, cool.
You can add people to your town, and the bigger population you have, the more available plots you can claim, stuff like that.
That's cool.
A town upkeep.
There's a whole like
taxes.
Oh shoot! Are you kidding me? Damn it! I went
But
to
that's the
another
fun thing about
system
Java.
just to see.
Yeah, I saw. That's the fun thing about Java, is that there are so many public servers that have different unique types of games to play. There's the Townie one. There's just This is what I like about jobs.
Oh shoot, are they shooting at me? Yeah, there's
shoot
nothing
back
worse than like having a starting a town, or like just starting like a little settlement and then having a creeper come and just blow the whole thing to shit.
Yeah. Another nice thing is oftentimes these servers will have creeper explosions turned off. So the creeper will still kill you, but it won't destroy your terrain.
That's nice.
It is. Are you going to be joining us, Pyro?
For what? Sorry, I was just here to hang out. Like,
I mean, on the game. Were you going to...
no, I'm
Oh.
watching you two explore.
Okay.
Pyro's awake.
I looked up at the stream as I said that and see ghosts faceplant a antenna.
Yep, did that. Don't mind me, just trying to live my life by taking out other folks in the simulation.
Okay, so going back, sorry to cut in and change the subject.
Go for it.
Because I said I was going to explain some of the ghosts, right?
Oh, why you were, yeah. Why you're
So,
awake.
you remember when I slept for 20 hours?
I do recall that, yes. That was quite the feat.
I was awake for 7 hours afterwards, and then I went back to sleep.
Okay.
And then I woke up at 4 p.m. So that's why I'm awake right now,
I
because I've only
gotcha.
been awake
Kind
13
of a...
hours.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's depression getting to me.
Well, you know what? It's REM sleep is funny. You know, like you don't get to bank it, and you don't get to catch up the way that you'd like to.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm happy you're here.
Is this your
Even if
freighter?
even if it means you're
No,
up at.
he's just saved it.
What'd I do?
Oh, okay. I was asking if this was your freighter.
Oh no, I
I've
just.
never seen a freighter that looks like this before.
Oh really?
Is it
It's
the
a-
short Venator?
It's very
yeah,
short.
Yeah. Short Venator.
Yeah, I had one before my actual Venator.
Okay. Yeah, I've never seen one this
do-
short.
I do like
Well,
these just for the sake
she's
of
a-
like not hitting a pole when you fly out of. I love my Sentinel.
Yes.
But I hit that damn pole every time I. Oh,
I had the
can't
same thing. That's why I got rid of the one I had, because I was hitting that fin
Well,
every
okay,
time.
We're just replying to Purple here. So
Oh.
the reason why I slept 20 hours is because I've been having back issues since Christmas Eve.
Oof.
Ooh.
And I've just got this Anodin Extra, which is a combination of aspirin, paracetamol, and caffeine. That knocked me out for a good 15 hours alone. The extra 5 was just depression, but because I could actually sleep, I took advantage of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta sleep when you can, man.
Back pain is the worst.
It is. That's what I said. Like, if I slept for 20 hours, that's the thing that's what I would get out of it, was just, lower back pain.
Well, after waking up after the 20 hours, I felt a bit groggy, but I didn't have back pain because I was in a comfortable position.
That's good.
Right.
I don't think this is an old. I just jumped to a random system to see if it was an old system, and this is definitely undiscovered. So, you want to go check out this other one?
Yeah.
There's not much in these, but how cool would it be
Still,
if
it's
you
cool
could
to...
you could still mine
Yeah.
old resources? That'd be pretty sweet.
It would.
Actually, I didn't try to mine anything while I was there. Did you?
No.
Yes.
No.
Never smelled.
You mean like mine, like resources? I went down to a couple planets and gathered,
Be right back.
sodium here and there.
No.
So they didn't have the old stuff like zinc used to be
I
sodium.
mean, I wouldn't think they would, but could you imagine if you just like were?
It'd be very cool.
That would be cool.
Still gotta find me one of them Atlas stones. I know they're out there somewhere.
If anyone in the chat has an Atlas stone that they want to share, please let us know. I'm actually gonna put the call out on Twitter right now.
Wheater.
Twitter. There's so many people on Twitter that know way more about this game than I do. I always ask them questions.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the anomaly, so let me know when you're when you're there at your next location.
Like, hey, does anyone have any old Atlas stones they want to give away? Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Should probably tag that No Man's Sky, although I don't know anyone else would possibly respond to that. Okay, cool. Maybe one of those Galactic Hub folks will be like, yeah, I got one.
It's got like 4 or 5 people just huddled up in a little circle sitting together here at the anomaly.
No, that sounds
What are you
nice.
doing?
Sounds like a nice little thing to do.
I wish you could type in the chat. I mean, you can if you're on a PC, but console users can't type anything
Yeah, it stinks.
in chat, which is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I agree.
Like, there's really not a reason to not be able to do that. I mean,
A
it would
side
be kind
note,
of annoying to type with a controller, but
I mean, you can do like voice to text
Yeah.
on console, but it doesn't. You can
But
only do it
you can
in
plug
your
a
group.
keyboard into a console.
Oh, that's true. You could.
and use it.
Yeah, Furball, consoles can't chat. We can voice to text people in our party, but we can't like
Yep.
put anything out into the
Like at the anomaly. you can't
anomaly.
just
Yeah.
Talk with people. I can talk to everybody, and certain people can talk back, and others can't,
Oh, you know what?
depending on
You
what
want-
they're on.
Oh, maybe
What?
not. Pwnestream just said they think they have some Atlas stones, but they used a save editor to get them. But they said it was a while back, so you probably can't get them now. I mean,
I gotta get it legit from someone who saved it. Of
yeah,
course, it
if-
still won't be legit because they probably duped it. But
well, I mean, what you don't know.
no,
won't
I'm
hurt you, right?
perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine hunting for this. This is my quest to find.
Okay.
So I want to find it in game. I don't want to necessarily go outside of the game to look for them.
Beetlebum posted job openings at Hello Games today as well. There is.
I will get my resume in order.
There are QA jobs, which is what I do when I'm not, streaming or putting my kids to sleep. It's so hey, might be headed over
Good
to Pyro's neck of the woods there. Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably a
What
hard
about
sell
name?
for my wife. What's that? You're like I zoned out. What? No, we're talking about Hello
No, I
Games
literally just
posting
got-
jobs.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I have a minute degree
know.
of experience working with game studios, slightly, but not much.
Oh, sorry. Furball's realizing that's why no one's talking to him in the anomaly, because his console can't chat.
Oh, you just here talking to yourself.
By the way, Furball, I noticed you have the you got the, I think that's the Silver Ghost emblem on your Silver Ghost icon on your name on chat. It's looking very nice.
Silver Ghost.
Yeah, if you're a member of YouTube, you can subscribe, be a member. It's a whole pay thing. But each month you get a new
Oh, your
icon.
particular membership thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to. Again, you can just like and share and all that good stuff. And
I will be happy to become a member. I just need to start having an income.
Yeah, no, yeah. I appreciate
So
you.
for me, I'm a little stuck
Yeah, no worries.
because I do
man.
like supporting creator, independent creative people, Patreons and whatnot.
No stress at all. I appreciate. I mean, I appreciate everyone just hanging out and chatting and watching videos and stuff. But
Yeah.
it's still kind of a Still, the whole thing is still kind of a shock. I was looking at my year-end thing from. I'm posting the weird little alphanumeric in the chat so I can keep track of it. My year-end thing from YouTube, and it's like, I'm like, you got to be kidding me, man.
Yeah.
I remember I was talking to my brother, and I was just like, oh, yeah, I'm thinking about making. I was like posting videos of like Fortnite runs and stuff for a bit, and he and I again we played every now and then. We played it today actually for the first time in a really long time, and it is exciting. It's a lot faster pace than No Man's Sky. But my 2023 recap, it's like at the end of the year it was like 2,208 subscribers. Like I started this in like the end of March. It's insane to me, man. It's absolutely insane.
You're doing better than I am, for sure.
I don't
I
know.
13.
Like, I mean, just keep posting, man.
I don't put out content as fast as you.
I mean, and
Actually,
I put out content slow as dirt compared to some people.
I need to. My problem is I work on 20 different projects at once.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm actually putting the No Man's Sky content. I'm not gonna stop doing it, but I'm focusing more on my like film analysis stuff.
Those are good too, man. I like those. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen
Well,
one.
a friend of mine was. I only did the one Ninja Turtles one, but
that was a good one. That was a good one to do it for.
GG9 and I were going over my analytics for that video, and apparently, because I didn't know how any of these analytics worked, apparently I have very good analytics for that video, even though it has less. I mean, I think it's got like 100 views.
Mm-hmm.
But the retention rate on the video is like 98%, which apparently is incredibly good.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Like people watch to the end. 98% of them have watched to the end.
And that's really what that's what drives the algorithm now too. Is like,
yeah,
people like videos that keep people have higher retention rates are the ones that get propagated through the system.
But it just gave me some what would you say, encouragement to keep going. So I'm gonna focus more on that right now. But yeah, I was screen sharing with GG9 because he wanted to see my analytics.
Nice.
And we know each other in real life. But he was like, wait, go back, scroll back up to that, and he was looking at it. He was like, you have a 98. How are you doing that? Like he started losing his mind.
Well, it's like, it's different though. Like for that kind of content, like you're telling a story. You're talking about your I mean, not your, I guess it's kind of a theory, but like your analysis of the video of the film itself, and then people want to see how it ends. That's why they clicked on it, I assume.
It was
not just because it's Ninja Turtle content,
right? But it's good to know that, because I understand how YouTube works. And within 30 seconds, it's likely people click off a video. I know because I do it.
Yeah.
And so if you can keep somebody for the full 10 minutes, I think I might have something there. So I'm not gonna be done making, because God knows I got like a ton of projects already in the works for that as well. But right now I'm gonna focus heavily on the film analysis, just because I think that's an avenue I can be successful in.
Yeah, great.
And the game stuff will be for fun,
Yeah, and I think one of the things I liked about the video, your video with the Ninja Turtles, was like, it's a movie that I love. It's it has nostalgia for me, and it's like thinking about it in a way that I've never even considered. Like I liked it as a kid, and I got that really superficial level of enjoyment out of it. It's not something that you would necessarily intuitively put a whole lot of critical thinking into, but when you do, you're like, holy crap.
I've been thinking. It took me eight years to make that video. Wow. Not the actual production of it, but like I've been thinking about that video for like 8 years or 7 years before I made it, and just conceptualizing it. So it's like something I've put a lot of thought into. The other stuff, it's stuff I'm like coming up with now. So hopefully it works as well. I'm doing one right now about Kill Bill.
Oh, nice. I think you You told me about that one, didn't you?
No, I think I told you about What About Bob.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing one about What About Bob, but the one about Kill Bill I just last week I ate a bunch of gummies and was watching Kill Bill, and then I just wrote out an entire script in like 10 minutes.
Wow.
Really.
Damn, that's
just-
hyper focus right there.
Well, no, it was from the weed.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, we got
hyper
that. we got that from your story. So this is interesting. So
And,
I just went to that planet. It is
Oh,
one of the
you're
old
there?
planets, yeah. And there's a trade station, I don't know, some kind of an outpost, maybe a operation center, maybe,
Coming.
and an ancient ruin, all within just. Oh, actually, and there's another little like one of the little
Hold on, I
shelters.
wanna
One.
see.
It's all over. It's crazy.
I'm coming.
But I really want to see what those comm stations say, though. There's one in the distance. Sorry, I know I interrupted you, but I was like, dang.
No, I don't. It's fine. Yeah, no, I just got really high and I had a thought about Kill Bill and I just wrote it out.
Nice.
And when I was sober again, I read it and it made sense. So that's the more important thing.
And it made sense when I was sober. Yeah, that's the thing is like you just.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, so this is Alex the Invincible as well.
Yeah. Same
Same
dreamer.
naming scheme with the capital O.
And I think that was the clue. That was the part of the ARG was like. Actually, I actually do have it here. Oh, you know what it is? It's the letters. A bunch of the so there's a bunch of planets. I only have the glyphs for these two. I'm sure we could find the other ones if we googled it, but they each had a letter that was capitalized, and it spelled out London.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. So you heading to that communication station?
Oh yeah, I was going to. The other interesting thing that I didn't mention in my video this week was Alex's brother is Simon, who's another dreamer, and when you, I think Simon. Oh, there's actually two here, but this one's like floating in the air. Why? Oh, wait. What the heck?
Looks like they both are. Another. Maybe that's how tall it was. and they
Something is
shrunk the
not right
planet with
here.
the reset. Yeah, I
This
see it. They're both floating.
Where's the other one? Oh shoot, there's a bunch of them up here. Yeah, the planet must have shifted, man, because there's a bunch of them up here. What else is up here?
Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome. This is you remember when I said, that thing that I have at my
Is that a monument?
Yeah. And I've never
Oh,
seen
I
it
see it.
anywhere else in No Man's Sky. This is
Dude.
who's excited for next. Only
Awesome.
14 planets to go, lads. Oh, I'm running into this thing.
Geekishly was here.
It's so weird that the planet shifted. So that must be why the other one is like in the middle of the planet.
Yeah. Something happened with that reset or whatever. NMS Discord for real. Okay. So I can't see whose monument this is unless I can get up here and like click on it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Furball just said it too. Like it's a lot easier to do in a Sentinel ship. I might be late, but oh shoot, I didn't see what the rest of that said.
I want to see whose monument that is.
Might
but
be.
I think,
I might be late, but I brought some weed. That's what it said.
Oh, you know what I could do?
What's
Here's
that?
what I'll do. I'll bring in my freighter and jump off it and land on these things.
Oh, you're a smart man, Mr. Lips. L plays on the hunt.
You think that'll work? I don't know. Ooh, I can't aim it above the. Can't aim it above. I gotta move farther away so I can aim it right above those things.
We're gonna try to land on comm stations. Ridiculous.
Oh, hey, you remember my turtle in my Wonders catalog?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, there is a cool looking turtle down here on the planet if you want to capture one.
Oh sweet, I do.
You
wanna
have
capture
my interest.
one. You had me at. Do you remember my turtle?
Oh, I can't feed it.
Oh.
I guess I can't adopt it. I can scan it.
All right. So am I? Oh man. I don't know. Oh no, you can still see the. Yeah, you can still see the icon. So maybe.
Oh, did you just bring in your freighter?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I couldn't aim mine. I'll fly up to yours and jump off.
No, I can't. Apparently, I can't go into mine though. Hold on.
I never
those
can.
Those damn fins. There we go. Okay.
I can never go through your freighter. I always have trouble.
I know it's probably this is probably where half of my my construction budget went, is in my freighter. All the damn books in the library.
Yeah, it just
I made
doesn't load for me, you know.
Yeah, that's probably what's bogging it down
Just,
to. I made a racetrack on Dras-Leona, and I had to delete 5 bases to finally have enough space to finish it.
Oh. When was that? I need to get back to the home planet and check out.
I just finished. I wouldn't say it's finished. I just completed the loop today. Oh, where am I going?
Well, don't jump off without me. I'll come with you.
Okay.
I assume that's what you're doing.
Oh, there they are.
All right, where are you at? Where are you? How do I get out to the outside?
Just walk
Yep.
walk up, and did it load in for you? Are you stuck?
Nah, I got walls in weird places.
Oh, that's one of my favorite Garth Brooks songs. I got walls in. There's a door right here. Hi, can you see me? I'm right
I can
here.
see your icon.
I'm right
Nope,
here.
I'm
Can you
stuck
see
at
me?
a wall right here.
Oh.
There's a wall. Your teleporter's not working for me either.
Yeah, it gets a little wonky in multiplayer. Sometimes it just it's not working for me either. That's weird. Sometimes it just sometimes it makes all of the teleporters take me to the same place.
Yeah, I've had that. Ah, you just,
Here,
you just
I have an
walk through the
idea.
wall.
What if I I walk through the wall?
Yeah.
What if I do can you see this as I'm placing it?
Oh, I left. Sorry.
Oh, where'd you go?
I was gonna go land on one of your frigates instead.
Oh, I was putting a
That
short-term
would have been
teleporter.
quicker, actually.
Yeah.
I guess I don't need to build this short-term.
Oh, hey,
teleporter.
Pyro joined the group.
Pyro, are you gonna try to land in a combo with us?
You had me at the turtle, so I'm coming to have a look.
Oh, okay. They're this tiny little thing. You can't adopt them,
Turtle, you say? You
unfortunately.
can't adopt
but
them?
you can scan it. No, I tried. I couldn't even feed it, but I could scan it, and it goes and you can put it in your Wonders catalog.
Oh. Oh, well, I guess
You
I
were
gotta
at my space station, weren't you, Pyro?
No,
Oh.
I haven't been on for a couple of weeks. Well, since not this expedition, but the expedition before.
You have a giant
Well,
like sea turtle.
Oh,
At
You
the,
got a
space station.
giant sea turtle. Oh yeah, yeah,
All right,
yeah.
I'm on your frigate.
Forget. I'm coming to join you.
Here. Okay. I don't see the communication stations though.
I can see it.
I see it
Where?
on my.
Oh, which frigate are you on? Oh, you're way back there. We should probably come to
Okay.
shoot, probably this one.
I'll go wherever you are.
Can I land? You can land on these ones, right? Yeah, okay.
Should be able to land on all of them.
Yeah, just the landing pads didn't appear till I got closer. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go over the. Oh. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm just gonna land here. Welcome to our weapon system are armed. Our fighters are ready to scramble. We are at your command. You goddamn right you are. Salute. Man.
You got a lot of frigates. I got like 4.
I got a friggin' lot of frigates. Yeah. Pyro, are you jumping with us or are you just turtle hunting?
Oh.
I'm just
Okay.
turtle.
Okay.
I see the dot of you, but I do not see you.
Okay. Well, come to my dot.
I see your dot floating around.
I
Whoa.
highlighted the comm station. Can you see it? Oh, I can see the dot of you, but I can't see you.
Weird. Well, all we
Oh,
need
Thunder
is the
says
dot.
an exo on your freighter. Cool. Yeah, there's a cool a cool glitch you can do from your I'm not gonna be able to remember off the top of my head. From your catalog, you can store things in your catalog, and apparently I can't though. Right now, you can go to your catalog here and go to building parts, and then find a part you want to build in your freighter that you wouldn't normally be able to. And I can't actually show you how to do it because of here. And then you can start building non-freighter parts. You store it and you do a few things. I think I put that. I think I put that there on stream one day. Might be able to look back and see it. All right, I can tell that you're right next to me, even though you're not right next to me.
Yeah, I see your dot.
I don't see you, but I can feel you.
So
near me.
weird.
All right.
All right, should we jump?
Let's do it. We're gonna land on these.
All right, here we go.
No, wait.
Oh.
Wait. Let me load in first. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna follow you down.
Okay.
My ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I went back.
So the important thing here is to not use your jetpack too much. Of course, you'll get some when you fall, right? You'll recharge while you fall.
Yeah. If you have the upgrade, which I do. I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about constantly charging so I don't die.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Where is Pyro at?
I'm still on the going through the galaxy loading screen.
Oh, still.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just for some reason, it takes ages for me when I'm on cloud.
Oh, I was going to say it's probably the cloud thing. I will say that's one thing I do not miss about playing on console was the freaking load times. It is much faster on PC, and I'm guessing on the new generation consoles.
Yeah, PS5 is pretty quick.
Yeah.
I do play my PS4 sometimes, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It goes for everything.
wanna
Like I said,
see
I was
who's-
playing Fortnite with my brother today, and there's a point that we were playing duos, and the game started, and he still hadn't loaded in. So I just went into the game, like it just disconnected the two of us, and I just played duos by myself as a solo.
Right, start jumping.
Okay.
All right, are you ready?
Here we go.
I lost you.
Oh, I jumped.
Oh,
I
my
jumped.
bad.
I done
Okay.
jumped.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
we're dead.
here we go.
Alright.
Charging.
Probably should have got a little closer, huh? Oh, no, we might be okay. It's hard to say. Life support at 50%.
God, it goes down so fast.
It does. Oh yeah,
See the
Furball's saying if I jump off the freighter in my exomet, the freighter starts to shoot me because it thinks I'm an enemy. Fun.
yeah.
You can see the comm station, right?
I can see it.
Okay.
I think I'm falling towards it, but I can't tell.
You're a little bit
She doesn't-
behind me. I thought I was. Oh, there you go. You look like you're just walking.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be tough. Can we do it? Do you think anyone's tried this before, Burger?
This specifically jumping onto comm stations?
Jumping into these comm stations, and this
I
planet
don't
discovered
know.
6 years ago. Actually, I didn't even notice if it was 6 years ago. 6 years ago, Alex Invincible won.
I can hear Pyro's ship.
No, I got within
Load
400,
her
400 U's of you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can.
I've got a
Oh, there's Pyro's
feeling
ship.
I'm falling.
I just got you bonked my fucking window screen on my side.
I bonked you. He bonked you.
I'm falling. Yeah, who are you talking to? Because I hear you around me, but I don't know.
Neil.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Pyro's gonna come in and knock me off course.
Oh, I've already hit you. What are you talking about?
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah,
I did suddenly lose a lot of life support.
Oh, did it hurt you? Because remember, I bumped into you one time too when you were falling and you didn't notice it.
Do you want to experience it, Burger?
It didn't.
No, I
it
trust
didn't.
you.
It
I
didn't
believe
seem like it. I just noticed that my life support was drained quickly. I mean, quicklier.
One of these days, I'm gonna.
I just went
Man.
underneath Burger, so I don't know if that hit.
No.
It. Okay.
Man, this
saw your
planet has a
shadow,
high
though.
ceiling.
Yeah. I do not remember having to fall this long.
And like just looking at where I am in space, like I feel like I'm not really making a whole lot of progress.
Well,
guess-
I can put it this way. You're about halfway there, to the
Oh.
atmosphere at least.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Living on a prayer. I can still see the comm station.
Yeah. It's hard to really. Whoa.
My bad.
I was like, I could just the rumbles. You got the rumbles.
I nearly clipped you on stream. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to.
That's okay. You might get me to where I'm going faster.
Well, you definitely hit terminal velocity because you're 5,000 away from the planet now.
We're getting there.
We'll know once the.
You're hitting the atmosphere because I'm getting the noises.
You know what I really want out of Light No Fire? Better
want
falling
fire.
animation.
What? This is what I would do.
Swanton
Just
dive.
This is the exact motion I would do if I was falling through the atmosphere.
He looks like he's like just a really shitty tap dancer.
Oh wow! On stream, you went through my sail, and I was nowhere near you on my side.
I think I need to adjust my trajectory a little bit. I might be a little far from the comm stations.
Yeah, I've been keeping it right in my line of sight.
I
For
don't
me,
even know where they are, so.
it's like directly beneath me.
Well,
Oh,
I've
now I have
lost
two
you.
comms. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. I have two comm station markers now, and I don't know which one that group was. Help! Life support.
I believe the one closest.
Low. Oh, it's.
Whoa, dude, you got really close to me. I saw you this time.
Oh, I
Don't do
can
that
see.
again, 'cause
I
I'm
can see
getting-
the comm
I'm getting
stations.
close.
Hold
I
on.
don't want to mess up.
I need to start working my way over there a little better.
Yeah, me too.
There we
It's
go.
really gonna suck
Now
to
I'm
miss
fully
this.
in the atmosphere. I still don't see them.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Oh, I
I'm
see
in
them
the
now.
atmosphere.
You want to go
I'm
for
in
the one that I'm just
atmosphere.
flying to now?
The one
Here.
with all of them.
Yep.
Yep.
That's it. I can kind of see him, but I'm a little far off.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You might.
It's just hard because my camera keeps moving. Oof, this is gonna be
Sure,
tough.
no, I speak first.
This is gonna be tough. It's coming
It's
quick.
gonna be close. I'm running out of jetpack. I'm not gonna make it.
Ghost is right on top of it.
Yeah, he's
not
really
though. Am I
a
gonna
lot
make
closer
it?
Than I am.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna make it. I missed it. Not enough.
Oh man, I gotta land on it. My camera's.
jetpack.
Oh no! I rocket boots. Oh, I made it.
You made it?
Yeah, I did
You
it.
made Awesome. Man, we
Oof.
jumped from the same spot, but we ended up in very different locations. I'm way far away from you.
Now you know how orbital mechanics work.
I still don't know.
Well, that imagine
they suck.
imagine a 22-story building coming down and hitting the same spot every time. And imagine how hard the calculations are for that.
Yeah.
SpaceX are doing that day to day now.
All right, I'm on the ground. Shit. Don't knock him off now.
Everyone's gonna come and just be like, "Dang." All right, what's this one say?
Boop. I just want to see what the monument says. Like,
Oh,
who it
yeah, I
is.
got it.
gonna-
Man, I got to try to get over there. Oof,
Yeah, that's
okay.
what I was interested in. You can just fly around these communications things and pick them up, but
Oh, actually, I don't
I
know
want to
that.
see the monument.
Maybe that
Something's
one's
not
close
right
enough.
here, though.
Here, I'm gonna look at the stream just so I can.
Oh,
see.
I got it. I got it.
Where's it?
The red giant consumes itself. The interactions between spatial shearing zones in the system are causing the formation of a singularity.
Oh.
Space-time is becoming malleable. I am unable to depart. In the ashes of a dead world, I exhumed the corpse of the ship that had sent a message to me across the millennia, the ship that knew my name. Crushing and warped by the unimaginable forces, I could barely recognize it. But I see a corroded Advisco hyperdrive, I never know how to say that, a cryopod, the same as my ship's. My vessel is buried here. The voice is mine. Advinsko.
Sorry.
There you go. My vessel is buried here. The voice is mine. I am warning myself. And then I can't scroll down. So this was July 6, 2018.
2018.
In the meeting of Vortex and Scott
Fisher.
Fisher. And we salute. That's right. Furball says salute Vortex and Scott Fisher. Indeed.
Oh, that's cool. We ran into one of these. That's awesome.
This is the first one I've ever seen in game, other than mine.
He landed right in front of me. I was watching the stream.
Can I see what's this one say? Actually, we should see who. Ray, look at it, it's Ray.
Where? Who?
Ray Reynolds comm station.
Oh,
Ray.
nice.
I'm gonna send this to him.
Ray Reynolds comm station.
Yeah, Ray is he's
Who's Ray Reynolds?
he's a big guy in No Man's Sky. I only interact with him on
It sounds
Twitter.
familiar. It sounds familiar. Ray Reynolds. I feel like you told me about it at some point.
Thunder
Okay,
said
these
don't
turtles
move.
look adorable.
These turtles are.
What'd you say, Pyro?
Wait, that's an aquatic. That's an aquatic animal.
Is
on
that why you
top of
can't-
Land.
Hmm,
That's why you can't tame it.
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Over here, dude. Wait,
Oh no, I was looking at a different animal. But
Yeah,
you
I was
can save them in your Wonders catalog and pop them up there if you want.
Yeah, I might have to. Yeah.
If Furball
he's
says
an
the
aquatic
artist
animal.
guy, yeah, he does a lot of digital photography, and he makes like some comics.
Yeah.
He does like really cool like edits of in-game photos and stuff. A lot of really
Pyro,
cool
have
things.
you been to
couple
my
cool builds.
To my orbital station.
Don't think so.
You want to check it out? You can see the
I
turtle.
will have to do it another time because I'm meant to be in bed.
I understand.
I'm supposed to be in bed, he says.
Interesting.
This thing
Yeah.
is terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh.
The way he walks also is like.
The way he smiles like a hyena.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. A hyena on two legs.
I'm getting one of these. Register full.
Who's that one?
I don't know if this counts as a Diplo, but that is one free. No, that's not a Diplo.
All right. Whose is this? Ghost Pepper. Don't know who
Hey,
that
Bert,
is.
come and have a look at this.
Okay. Yeah, I just adopted that guy. He is so freaky looking.
You in this then?
Oh, that is disgusting. It's just an esophagus with legs.
Well, someone landed. You have landed, yet you don't appear.
Yeah, he was like that when I was up there with him. Couldn't see him.
He's only
I'm
just
just
landed
seeing-
on my screen. So.
I almost lost that one.
Is that Diag?
Johnny in the Clouds. I'm just seeing whose comm stations these
I
are.
wonder if I can.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we
Can
go.
I do this?
That.
Hey, it's Steambot. Steambot's the one who
Steambot.
walked around. Do you know Steambot?
No.
You remember when the Pilgrim Star, right? Steambot is the one who
Yeah.
walked around the planet, and that was the planet that the whole
he's the
Pilgrim
guy.
Star. Yeah, he's the guy. There's some like
Nice.
I
I
have-
gotta
I
do
have
that.
a-
it's a
Pilgrim thing. I
community.
gotta do
It's
that.
like a community
I've-
lore hunt right here. Oh boy.
I have a feeling that my shots are not reaching. Would be funny just to see the swap to the stream and then see the shots go flying
Yeah.
past him.
I thought about like if I ever had a decent audience, doing like a live stream of walking across the planet live. I don't know, for like charity or something, but I would need to actually have an actual audience to do something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. That could take some time. Alright,
Yeah,
did I
it's
get
like
'em all?
23 hours at the least.
Oof, man. All right, I'm gonna come down and see the thing now. Unless there's something else cool up here.
Did you see these creatures?
No, not yet, man. I've been
He's
up
on
here
his way.
taking pictures of. I'm going now. Here we go.
God, they're creeping.
No
me
man says
out.
Discord France.
I hate the smile on their faces. But I did adopt one because I'm a nice guy. And everyone deserves a home.
Thanks, Pyro. Give me a little boost. Yeah.
You said the guy. You said it's the guy. Was he in your chat?
What guy? No, not
The guy who
not
walked
in my
around the
chat.
planet.
No, he had
Oh,
a.
he's up there in the communications.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this guy. Hey, fella.
Dude, look at his face. Look at this guy's face. How
I
freaky.
can't. There's a mech in the way. Oh,
I
he's
know.
dancing.
It's
He's
your-
having a good old time. Look at him.
He's just.
The way you're winding him is quite funny. I have to take a screenshot. I got. Stop moving real quick so I can take a screenshot of this.
Where's
Okay, I'm gonna
the,
post in gallery real quick.
Yeah, I'm in there, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. To say the least.
We fused into one being.
There you go. It's sent.
Where's the I don't see where's the turtle?
Oh, over here.
They're around. They're around. Kind of glowy.
Oh, glowy
Kind of
turtles.
glow a little bit.
Oh,
Here he is.
where are you? Oh, I see you.
I am green.
Oh, I see. Hey there, glow turtle. I like you. Oh, you can't get him. You said, right?
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, because he's an
adopt
aquatic creature that's on top of land.
Aw.
Oh my god, the way your little friend runs is quite funny.
them. Yeah.
You know?
Of course, I was at the anomaly a while back, and I got some aquatic creatures, and this is on a different save of mine,
Mhm.
save file. I got some aquatic creatures that, like, somebody gave me an egg, like at the anomaly, with a bunch of just random, and they were aquatic creatures. I thought you couldn't adopt them, so I don't know what that was about.
Maybe it's the
But this
safe
other
editor?
save file had, maybe they were very weird. There's like a giant narwhal, and there are these giant fish things, and they're very bizarre.
All right. Well, hey, that was something.
I didn't expect to see a monument. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I mean a monument at random. I guess it wasn't totally random. We're at a special planet, but still, yeah, very cool. I don't know how I feel about this esophagus with legs, though. No head, just a... God, it's so weird looking.
Oh, I was just trying to see if there's any other protoglyphs. Just none that I can see really quick. Did you just kill the esophagus with legs?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
There's plenty of them on the planet.
Well, that's not the point.
Is it a Quelpy?
They need to be
Are
endangered.
we eradicating Quelpy off this planet as well?
No.
The will be.
Probably Onsetter's work. He's a No Man's Sky YouTuber that usually shows up on Racy's stream. Specializes in glitch merging pets. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could. Is that the
Interesting.
thing? You can glitch merge pets?
They looked odd. They looked like they were... Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's one of your guys'.
Or this
I was
guy
like,
coming
hey,
right up.
there's a Diplo.
It's a
you guys see
really
this
close.
Diplo?
It's a really close picture of the Diplo too.
I like
Hey,
it.
buddy. Hi. Oh, okay.
Whose is that?
Mine.
Nice. Oh, I like him. He's cute. Yeah, you eat that mountain. Eat it. He's got a very Eastern dragon-looking face.
That's why he's
You know?
in my #1 slot.
Very, very Shenron.
Sorry, I'm just posting this
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Bear with me.
Thermal protection.
Bear with me as I
That's
lose
good.
viewers. It's okay.
We're chilling. We're just chilling, man. I wasn't able to participate the last time. Oh, was it last week? I lost power.
Yeah. How did
That's
that work
why
out
I
for
haven't
you?
been on the last God knows how many weeks.
Yeah.
Since before Christmas, so...
It's fine. The holidays are finally over. Ugh. Exhausting.
What kind of environment do I need to induce?
What kind of environment? What?
X.
Oh, his eggs.
Register. Well, I need to be in a verdant plant for this one.
All right. All done. Cool. So what's next? I would say I did that racetrack. I just don't know how it's going to load for multiplayer. We can give it a shot.
I
can hang out, but I probably won't race.
Okay.
yeah. I haven't been able to see a lot of stuff on the homeworld lately. Or it's
I
just
wonder
been
if-
taking a while to load in.
I was talking with I think I said this last stream too, and I've also can't remember their name now. Trying to see if I can come up with something. The guy who built the Gexus Hold'em, is it Instant Kibs? Instakibs? Was that him?
I don't know what that is.
The guy who built the Gexus Hold'em thing for the hub. He was kind of showing his wiring schematic, and I asked if he has issues if he ever has issues with multiplayer, because it's a multiplayer game. You know, like I can't even get my door to open when I'm on multiplayer.
Right.
He said that they have they have more luck when you're ambient multiplayer, so you're not partied up, but you're just around each other. Things load a little better that way, so that could be something you can try. Furball says he does some crazy stuff with pets, makes a Diplo that flies by swimming through the air. So I wonder if it's kind of like how we glitch ships, like the god tier ships, where you're just basically like imprinting the attributes of one ship onto the cosmetic look of the next.
Maybe. This didn't look like it was mixed and matched. It looks like it's the stuff I got looked like legit creatures, although I'd never seen any that looked like them in the wild. They didn't look glitched or anything. They didn't look like their parts didn't belong.
No, I think it's I don't think it's that the parts don't belong. I think it's that it's like like he's saying, like it looks like a Diplo, but it acts like a griffin or whatever. I do want one of them turtles though. All right, so I'm gonna go to my freighter and then warp back to Dras-Leona. But that's cool. I'm actually like,
yeah.
I didn't fully expect those planets to still be there, which is kind of pointless to start doing this on a stream.
One of us would land on that thing.
I was like, the minute I hit it and then did my rocket boots thing, I thought I was done for.
I was nowhere near it.
It's all that extra jetpack juice I have from my doing that jetpack video. My jetpack tanks are just loaded. My recharge rate is atrocious. So the next one I'm doing is the sprint, is the other side of the movement upgrades. And when I do that, I'm going to fix my recharge rate. I'm going to try to find one that kind of takes care of that. Try to balance it out. Dras-Leona. I'm going to the Spectral Speedway. I already showed this on stream though, so.
I'm warping now. Is it close to the capital, or is it
it's a ways away,
farther
actually.
out?
It's further out.
That might be helpful as well, spreading them out. I think having a lot loaded in one place is a little troublesome.
I wanted to do it like over water. Ooh, whoa. No, I'm in my ship. That's why.
Ooh. Or worse places to be.
True story. True story.
Get on my way, Quilpy.
Quilpy.
God, they don't shut up. Let's see if I can.
Let's go.
I wonder if there's any other old planets that exist that, like, have any real meaning or are part of anything like that, like.
Oh, I'm sure.
Aside from, like, the Pilgrim Star.
I'm going to have to do that one of these days. I want to do the Pilgrims.
Well, I still don't have it. I still don't have the Pilgrim title because I didn't go. I didn't go to the right system, I guess.
I'm not so worried about doing that, other than I'm more interested in just doing it.
Just walking across the planet.
No, I mean just getting to that point in the galaxy, following the path there. Yeah, I will walk across an entire planet one of these days.
Mark my
words.
Oh
my! This place, it is floating.
It is floating. Yeah, it's a big, it's a challenge to stay. I haven't been able to run the whole track without falling off. I keep when I go over the ledge, I jump out and then I jetpack back on course, and then
I just didn't know if it wasn't all loaded in for me or.
Oh, it's all it's just floating. It's floating, and a lot of the surfaces are in angles and.
Nice.
There's points where you can abandon your vehicle of choice and get another one.
Okay. All right, let's go.
I'll give you the head start because you're new here.
Oh, I was just, I just took off. I didn't care.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, am I gonna hit it? Nope. No, I'm not. Okay. You knocked me
Well,
off
I haven't
course,
fallen
man.
off yet. I haven't fallen off yet. Ah, I made it. I'm heading down a slope. I'm going down a slope
You
onto a
sure
little
are.
island.
Uh-oh, I'm bouncing.
Did I make it? Was that the whole thing?
Nope.
Oh, that wasn't the whole thing. Oh, there's more on the other end of the island. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is it's 3 bases. It does a big loop. There's a
It was like a relay. You get to one spot, you get a new vehicle.
mm-hmm.
Triathlon.
It is
But
a
hey, I made it
triathlon.
so far on those first ramps. I didn't fall.
Whee!
Special effects.
Is that what that loud blasting sound was? Oh, this sent me the wrong way entirely.
Whoa, that is a boost.
Wee-wee.
And I didn't make it.
I saw that was right behind you.
I don't like the roamer. I don't like it. I like the pilgrim.
There's a.
That made me think of those.
You have a choice. You can
videos
either
you see.
try to ramp or you can take the stairs down to get
Well,
the.
the ramp's not showing for me there.
That's okay. It's the wrong answer.
Oh, no,
anyways.
now it is.
Man, more of this is loading in for me. There's a lot going on here, man.
I don't. Oh, I lost the. There's little loops underwater here that don't load in until you're like right on top of them. Unfortunately, I just keep
There's a
headed towards
storm.
the base when you're underwater. The spectral speedway base, the main one.
Mm.
Isn't there a thing here somewhere? There it is. Moving on up.
That's what we need. Nautilin races.
Well, yeah, there's Nautilin here, man.
There's no turbo for Nautilins though.
Yeah, there isn't. But they if you're okay, they have them upgraded. They're pretty fast.
Oh yeah? I never upgraded anything.
Almost there. Almost there. Oh.
Guys,
Made it. Where'd Burger go?
I'm down here in the Nautilin just going through the hoops. The rings you set up.
The rings. I'm gonna take my nomad back and try to catch you. Here I come, watch out. Sploosh!
Sorry. Oh jeez. What was that? Was it you?
Did I hit you?
What was that?
It was
Something went by me.
I jumped my nomad off the top and it ended up underwater, and when it was under there it started shooting some cannons at you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
I just saw
apparently I can
something go
just-
by me. Oh yeah, I saw that. Okay.
Are you
I
lost?
didn't know what it was.
Oh.
Huh? No, I'm just fooling around. I don't have me proper swimming gear. I didn't know that thing had a weapon.
Yeah, I actually just installed it. Didn't realize I had it on there. Thunder says, "Great job, Ghost. Thank you, sir." This is gonna turn into a death match. Unfortunately, I can't look up enough to shoot back at
I
Pyro.
had no idea that this floated on the water.
You didn't?
Nah, I've never really driven them. I only ever really drove the Pilgrim and the Nautilus.
Yeah, they all have some kind of value. Some. Are you still up here?
And down I go. And I fell. Sploosh. Sploosh.
I'm just shooting as I fall. That's all. Is this thing gonna come?
Man,
Is this gonna flow back up, or?
think we're ever gonna see Pacho again?
I don't know. It's been a while.
He made the first racetrack.
He did. And then we couldn't race it on stream because it didn't load. That's what I was
Yeah.
worried about for this one. But his was like a lot bigger. His was like 10 bases.
No, they had so many more parts as well.
Yeah.
Hey, I made it. And I'm back at the start. Okay, nice. And oh, barely made it. Okay. Yeah, this is better in the what are these things called?
The Nomad.
Pilgrim. Nomad, sorry.
No, is that what it is? Nomad?
Nomad, yeah. Nomad's the floaty one, Pilgrim's the bike.
Yes, yes, yes.
Technically, all of it can be
Whoa,
down on.
whoa, uh-oh.
You're having a little problem there?
Oh my god.
I saw
Oh,
that.
it just. Oh, that was
And now it's
messed up.
Weak.
I got stuck.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
No.
And
Hey, one thing I should point out is that next Friday, I won't be here to stream, but I might do it on Thursday instead.
we'll
my-
carry on without you.
My wife, her company Christmas party is then.
Very late?
No, because my company Christmas party is the 27th.
Of this month?
Yeah. We did this last year
Jeez.
too, where it doesn't feel like a Christmas party at all.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely not festive at all by the 27th of.
No, you got to do it before Christmas, man. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
It's like I might as well have a Valentine's Day party.
You're right. It's closer.
Dead. Running on your tubes.
Running
Nothing you
on
can do
the
to stop me.
Sure about that?
What's that?
Said you sure about that?
Yeah. Now I'm on your. Oh, I like how you did this floating. Who's a what's it? What do you call it? With the batteries like this. That's cool. Is that wire building? How you get them perfectly?
In a circle?
Yeah. Is that the wire?
No, I
glitch
just
building
used
or
a
whatever?
I just used a sphere,
Eyeball? Oh, okay. Okay.
and then I used the wires on the sphere to make them like that. I used the
Yeah.
sphere to get them like sideways, and then I did the wire
Yeah.
glitch, wire build. But so I put a sphere in the center, and then if you use the I forget what the base part's called. Hold on. The cylinder, which is probably what I should have just assumed it was called, snaps to it. And so what I did was I did the whole reverse wire glitch to use a cylinder to snap like 10 of those electric towers all in
Yeah.
the same spot. So there's like a ton of them there, but it looks like one,
It does look like one.
so that I can just get a bunch of power and then not have a bunch of stuff.
Right. Yeah, I was watching Beeblebum's stream the other day when he was building his thing, and he was doing the wire. I gotta learn how to do that with the wires for my
Oh,
building.
was he
so I
doing
can get, like...
the light no fire pyramid monument thing?
Yeah, how did
That
he make
looks.
that hand? I didn't see that
It's
part
the
of the
Gex statue.
stream.
It's a
Oh
glitched,
no,
scaled up
okay.
Gex statue.
Oh, okay. I was looking at it. I just caught it for a few minutes because I had to go. But I saw the hand. I'm like, how did he do that?
I know. I was looking at it. I was like, did he sculpt that with the terrain editor? So then somebody asked him on Twitter. He was like, no, it's a scaled up Gex statue. I was like, brilliant.
It's just the hand part. You can't see the rest of the statue. Is somebody
Safer by foot.
shooting
That's
at me?
Furball says, my Christmas lights stay up until February. I refuse to get on the roof twice in the same quarter. Neighbors can suffer.
Fair enough.
That's true. We've been having this conversation at my house because I was talking to my mother-in-law. My wife was talking to my mother-in-law and said, we got to take the Christmas tree down. And she said, you can keep that up until into the 5th. People do the 5th. And we were like, why the 5th? And she's like, I don't know. And it ended up just being that, no, it's just she does the 5th. People do the 12th because it's the festival or the feast of something holy. I forget.
I keep it up until December 26th.
I'm actually taking it down while people are opening presents. As they open presents, the present I open is the tree.
Yeah.
I'm unraveling the lights as the presents are opening.
That'd be great. Like the most heartless Scrooge of a person. Just like,
you're a
as you're
mean
opening your
one.
gifts.
That's why I read a
Mr.
news
Lips.
article that they took. I read the news article. They took their Christmas decorations down. 5 p.m. Christmas Day.
Wow.
Nice.
No fuss, no muss. It's just you put them up, and that takes.
One way to get your tree down earlier is to just get a real tree every year. So you're like, hey, honey, it's a fire hazard.
It's a fire
Get rid
hazard.
of it.
Yeah. We have a fake tree now.
I prefer a real tree anyway.
Yeah, we did too for a bit. From 23 to 26, right, Burger?
Oh.
That's what Thunder says.
There's a bug sentinel in one of my building pieces.
Oh. Is that good?
I don't know.
Have either of you ever made an actual racetrack? Like you can, if you do like the start, you can actually like set up a track.
Like in real life?
No,
in the game?
No Man's Sky. Yeah, you create a track. And
I've
you,
never
like,
used.
Oh, no, I haven't.
I've never used any of these building pieces, ever.
Use R1 to drop checkpoints. Remove checkpoints with circle. Return the init. But this spans too many bases to do this, probably, right? Checkpoint 1. Ready? Bam. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, apparently in order to do this, you have to not be able to not fall out of your ship. Well, I know what I was going to tell you guys is that we were talking during the Game Awards about different games that you play other than No Man's Sky, because that's all I play.
Yeah.
I did played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, and it's good. I like it. I enjoyed it. It's a good time. I did like the 2-hour preview on PlayStation Plus, and I'm gonna buy it. It was fun in those 2 hours.
It's a very good. That's how I've been watching a lot of Baldur's Gate, and it's a very good game if you can get into that sort of like turn-based, role-based, like Dungeons and Dragons. Eventually,
it's very D&D. I dig it. This doesn't have. Oh, this does have a weapon. I just can't shoot up. Apparently,
Right.
I have to.
I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna lurk in the chat and hopefully fall asleep.
All right. Well,
right.
you have yourself a good night, Pyro. I hope that you get plenty of sleep and get back on some normal, healthy sleeping hours.
Before I do so, I'm gonna do my daily, which is now 43 days long.
Yeah, you are the master of the daily. You're basically my
Well,
daily
it's
alarm
not-
clock.
World of Warcraft habits with that one.
Yeah, that's right.
I nearly missed it one day, but yeah.
I have not been doing good with it, so.
Where's my coins up to now, actually?
Furball says, have a good rest, Pyro. Break that record, go for 21. that's antithetical to what we're trying to do.
That's not really a. Let's say that's not really a record. That's in probably my top 7.
I have
The
definitely done
depression's
24
got me
hours.
done worse.
I mean, that's the military, but even prior to the military, I remember like going to a concert in Toronto with some friends and like getting off shift late and then just, you know, rolling it over, parlaying that into a concert in Toronto at Massey Hall. Those are the days. Can't do that now. If I stream too late, I'm just dead the next day.
Yep.
But I can exist on a decently low amount of sleep, like 3 hours. I'm good. I do it for at least 2 days.
I need 10 solid.
10 solid what? Minutes?
Hours.
Hours of what?
Sleep.
You need 10 hours of sleep?
What do you think we're talking about here, man? Weren't we just talking about sleeping?
I was about to
I
say,
know.
are you
It's just such an
trying to be
asinine
sus
idea.
there?
I need a solid 10. Otherwise, I'm
I
really
need
cranky.
solid 10.
Otherwise, I'm
No, I
cranky.
just-
That can be taken sus, just to let you know.
Oh.
Anyway, good night, lads.
Good night, Pyro.
See you later, Pyro. Yeah, look, I like a solid 10 hours to sleep. You know.
This thing does do a lot better with the Nomad. I can't even imagine getting. I mean, Thunder's with me. Thunder says wild at 10, but I mean, good for you.
What? Sleep is amazing. What are you talking about?
I mean, I think probably
Who doesn't
the
like
whole
sleeping?
kids thing. Probably, if I could get 10 hours of sleep, I'd be all about it.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have. No, there's no hope for you.
Yeah.
Not for a while, but I mean, if 8 hours is healthy, what's an extra 2?
That's true. That's true. 8
It's
hours
just
also
fun.
seems like completely asinine and never gonna happen. But again, I do this at night.
Yeah.
And sometimes in the day, let me be honest. I do spend way more time than I should working on videos and stuff. Missing those deadlines at work.
They only pay your bills.
Yeah.
No, it's I mean, are you looking for new games to play?
A little bit. Like we were talking about
We
a
played.
few.
We play. What kind of games do you like?
I don't.
Like 3D, side-scrolling, old
I'll
school.
kind of do anything. Like I do love the nostalgia of
okay.
a good side scroller, but like it doesn't really matter. I've been trying to find better VR games to play on any platform,
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
but I haven't
It's 'cause
really
you got
found
the,
too
you got
much.
The equipment, yeah.
Ever seen
I would-
Black Rock Castle?
You ever play? I never heard of that. You
I
ever play
don't know.
Shadow of the Colossus?
No, but I've heard good things.
Oh
Like,
man.
I've heard really good things about
Dude.
Shadow Colossus.
Drop what you're doing right now.
Signing off, everybody. VR truck sim.
Keep- You could keep streaming it, but
That's true.
I have played and replayed that game probably over 100 times.
Wow.
I have a constant, because you can replay. When you play the game, you increase your strength slowly throughout the gameplay,
Oh.
and every time you beat the game, you can start a new game, and it picks up where you left off on your grips on your character's strength.
Oh, nice.
So you can constantly increase you can just keep doing playthroughs of the game and constantly increase your strength and your health. So like I'm always at some point in the game, like at any given time, I always have my character at some point in the game. It's the whole game is, I don't know if you know anything about it, but it's just boss battles.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yeah, the whole game is just nothing but boss battles. There are 16 There are 16 Colossus that you fight. Which are the bosses.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've seen some good reviews about it, just like randomly, and I've thought about like, oh, I should check that out, but I have not.
Well, I'll put it this way: it is on its third iteration of updated graphics.
Oh wow.
The game was originally for PlayStation 2.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And then
It's been a while since I heard about it, but I didn't realize it was that old.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like one of the last games that came out on the PS2. And I think it came out in 2005 or maybe 2007. I'm not sure.
Oh, wow.
But it would be 5. But then PlayStation 3 came out, and a couple years later they updated the graphics for that and re-released it. And then a few years later with PlayStation 4, they did the same thing. So it's incredible what they were able to achieve on a PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
You know, when you play it now, you'll be playing the updated graphics. You're like, oh yeah, this looks nice, but it doesn't look like it looked on PS2.
Furball says one of the prime examples of video game as art. Interesting.
Yes.
I definitely,
Yes.
I definitely saw it. Well, I can't say definitely. I'm pretty sure I saw it as a PS5 release. I didn't. I knew it was older.
It's available. It's available for PS5. Obviously.
Yeah. I just I didn't realize it was going back to PS2 though.
And there's a lot of secret stuff in the game, hidden things in the game. It was kind of an open world game before there were open world games. I mean, you can go almost anywhere in the world. There's not much to see or do in most of the world, but people used to it's one of those games that people get strangely obsessed with.
Interesting.
And there's a very big community of fans who are like obsessive about the game the way I am. Who do things like what we do with this game, like talk about theories and whatnot.
Am I hitting you?
Theorize. Are you hitting me? With what? Where are you? I didn't see you.
Oh, you're not seeing a laser shooting by your head?
No, what I'm seeing is 2 ships fly sideways into the ocean.
Yeah. That's right.
And now they have sunk beneath the ground.
It keeps happening because of my sideways. Hey.
Oh.
People bums in the chat.
What's that?
Said people bums in the chat. Says one of the good things about having a bad night is being able to catch creators in different time zones. Welcome to the chat, people. We just went on
I love your videos.
Huge fans here. We actually were talking about your Light No Fire build not too long ago and how amazing that thing is. We just went to some of the Waking Titan Season 2 planets and to see if they were still there. And they are. It's good times.
Yeah, we found a monument. That was cool.
Found a monument? Fantastic. So then we're speculating about what other... Like, what else is out there, you know? Like, what other planets exist in the old school No Man's Sky? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's okay.
You know what? I should really work on Burgertopia one of these days.
Oh, I keep forgetting that you have Burgertopia out here.
I have it on here. I started it a while back.
That was the first. That was the first one that you made on this planet, right?
Right, not the first build, but the
down.
first one I claimed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I was flying and I saw this spot. I'm like, this is beautiful. It's perfect. It must be mine.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get through this. I got to get back to the beginning first, and then recharge my fuel. But
and I want to add more to the hot springs. I still haven't hit my build limit yet.
oh no,
I
ran out.
I don't know how that's possible.
I have hit it so many times.
I mean, I have a lot of bases on this save, and they are very highly detailed, as you know.
Oh, where's this? Oh, there we go.
And it's coming. One of these days, it's coming.
It's coming. It's always
And
lingering.
I'll be able to join the base limit club.
The base limit club.
Yeah.
Who did I ask about that? I asked somebody about, it may have been Ray actually, about hitting the base like, do you have any advice about hitting the base limit? You know, is there any
Hit it
how
hard,
do you get
man.
around it?
Hit it hard and deep.
It's just always lingering.
Yep. Oh,
Man.
Slime wasn't on tonight. I was
No.
hoping to talk to him. He showed me some of his artwork. I wanted to talk to him about it
Oh, nice.
on his Insta page thingy. I was gonna send him a link to mine. Oh,
A lot of artists in the
I'll see him
community,
again.
man. Haven't seen
Yeah,
Belt on it. Speaking of artists, I haven't seen Belt on it in a little bit. I know he's been playing Armor Core 6.
Yeah. Yeah. He's
I've
been
caught a
playing
couple of his streams
that,
too.
It's been, you know what, the most fun I've had with joining this group has been the amount of creative people that are involved in it, and because it reminds me of when I was in college, just being, you know, in art school, being surrounded by creative people who are always doing something. You know, there was always something going on with somebody creatively.
Yeah.
So getting to know all you guys, and everybody's pretty creative, and seeing everybody, it's just been a little nostalgic. It's been nice.
Yeah, it's different. It's just been nice to be around like-minded folks.
Yeah. It was weird because I didn't realize how much I would miss that once I graduated.
People Bum says it's always surreal to come across those pre-next memorials. Came across one of those meeting orbs a few years ago. It was so weird. I have one at one of my bases, and it's the only one I'd ever seen before today.
But yeah. That was the only one until today that I had seen as well. Was yours?
And that meant, I don't know what year. Was that 2018? I got that. It must have been. I don't remember. We looked at the year on that one stream too. I don't remember what it was, but
Yeah, it was 2018. Oh no, the one we just looked at was 2018.
yeah, the one we just looked at was July 2018.
Yeah.
But man, I am definitely not gonna be able to run this course without falling off. I've fallen off so many times now.
Okay. Yeah, I still gotta. I want to add to this hot spring still.
Did you go back over?
I'm over there right now. Yeah. Enjoying the storm. You know, it's funny. I wanted so. Jeez, get out of my way. Sorry, Quilby. I wanted so long to get this fire barrel, and I finally get it, and I stopped playing as much.
That's funny. Well, it's just like that milestone effect. Like you sought something out and then you got it and you're like, hey, I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I get it. I get it, man.
Oh, I wonder if Beeblebum has any Atlas Stone.
That's a good question. Beebs, do you have any Atlas stones?
Did you retain any of the long lost items from the Elder days?
I wonder if they're. I mean, there's a chance that they're not in game anymore. I guess. Well, you said the other stuff's in game, right? Like some of the old minerals are still in
Might
game.
just be I think it might just be the Atlas Stones that are still in game. I think the other stuff might have just converted over to the new elements that they became. I'm not sure. It's been hard to find information about it. I found Kanaju did a video where he talked about it, but I haven't been able to find a lot of concrete stuff on like zinc or anything like that. I'm fairly certain that Atlas Stones are still in people's inventories if they had them.
Oh, interesting. He said you might have some on his Legacy and PS4. I don't think I looked at my PS4 save.
Nice.
I mean, I play
I'll find one,
my
one
alt
of
on a
these days.
PS4, but it's a different account. I wonder. I mean, I have
I
played
got
that
on my
recently
Xbox.
enough.
Yeah, a few months back, I got on my Xbox One, my old, and I couldn't do it, man. The frame rate, the loading times, just, ugh,
Yeah, it is pretty bad.
it was rough. I was like, was it like this when when I used to play before I
Well, you know, just think about
got
even
on PC?
the graphics with you know, like how much more they're doing in game versus when I mean, back on PS4
Yeah.
when it first came out, it seemed fine, but
Right. Oh yeah, yeah.
you know. All right, man. Well, I mean, that's all I had planned for this stream, but I don't know. I want to find more planets, though. You know, I want to find more more lore-based
go to the
in-game things to find. Maybe not even necessarily
you
planets.
could go to the anomaly and harass people, see if they have anywhere we can go.
You know, I still have memory fragments. We can go do a little post-Christmas giveaway. Post-holiday.
Yeah, I got some memory
presents.
fragments from back then that I never got rid of.
I have I mean, I only have a few, but
I got like 30.
I could probably
I got 30.
I guess I don't have to give them away in blocks
I
of
haven't-
10. 10 is a bit much, huh?
Right. Yeah, I'll go up there and throw out some memory fragments at people.
Let's go do a little giveaway.
You know, I bet some people, if you just give them to them randomly, they think they're the regular memory fragments and they get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's happened.
I kept seeing.
See, that's why you got to be friends with everybody. You might
That's
get
right.
some memory fragments.
You never know. I when I was researching that last video, I kept seeing the words memory fragments repeat when it came to the dreamers and all the you know, getting them out of the simulation and stuff like that.
Right.
Oh, Thunder said. Oh, Nukamel says, "Hi friends, I'm playing No Man's Sky right now too. Fantastic. If you want to join us, hey, my friend code is in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, and we're on Discord. You can go to ghostlightxc.com, join the Discord, and yeah, come hang out. Good times. Come give away memory fragments in the anomaly. Oh, we're not partied up anymore, there, Burger.
I'm about to fix that.
Oh, it
I'm gonna fix it.
doesn't even say if you are here.
I logged on, and I'm going.
Oh, you are.
back into
There you
multiplayer.
What's the weekend mission?
I believe it's
Hazardous fauna?
taming. Yeah, or it might be hazardous flora. All right, I'm in the group.
Flora
I'm going
makes
up
more
to the
sense than
anomaly.
fauna. Yeah, yeah.
It might be
All right.
taming fauna. I'm not sure. I haven't looked.
Judge 3232. Where are you? Where are you, Judge 3232? It's my MO is just to look for starter ships and then find the people that they belong to.
Jeez, what the heck just happened?
What in the wait? This guy's
Oh, like
ship's
I
just
tried
blinking out
flying
of
into the
existence.
anomaly and I bounced off the door. Didn't want to open. Oh, there we go. You ever
Would you
get
happen
that
to
where you're
know-
flying into the anomaly and it like just slows down
Yeah, it's like
as you're
it's like
approaching the door?
not loading, so it just kind of puts you
Yeah.
in purgatory. Nukamel says, "Would you happen to know why building a base, the terrain I've edited randomly undoes itself?" Yeah, it's been an ongoing issue for many years. I used to like to build underground, and
Yeah,
then
me
they would
too.
always regenerate. It's
Hey, you
just
ever get that weird thing where you're at the anomaly and it just keeps shaking? whole anomaly
yeah.
is
For me,
shaking?
it's usually the lights flicker. Like when I first come in, the lights just start flickering like crazy.
It's like the animation for it shaking as your ship lands doesn't stop. This is a cool looking creature.
Oh yeah, so it's just like It looks like
Oh, what is
snakes
that?
just nodding up.
I wish you could scan people's companions and get the info on the species.
I mean, that'd be cool.
That's a weird looking.
I should say, Nuke, though, some people don't have issues with it. For some reason, it just happens to some folks, and sometimes you'll be great for a long time, and then it'll just start working. Beeble Bomb says, my suggestion about terrain manipulation in base building is don't. That's sage advice.
Oh. Hey, you know this guy with the freaky head
Yeah.
from the expedition they just redid?
Yeah.
I unlocked it. I have it on my expedition available to unlock my, my expedition rewards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to find it in the appearance generator thing. Modifier.
You don't know where to find it. Oh, like what
yeah. Where to go to actually
race do you have to have?
It.
I should just be part of it. It's probably anomaly, and it's probably. Let's look.
I looked for it for a while and I couldn't find it. I went
I'm pretty sure I have it.
I did anomaly.
Oh.
Went to the heads. I got fearsome visor. Wayfarer's helmet. Golden.
Oh, maybe it's maybe it's a Viking head. Yes, change race.
I don't think it's Viking.
No, I don't know. I just felt. Well, actually, it might just be regular.
Oh, you're right. It is.
It's
it
a
is Viking.
Oh.
Feasting cask.
Oh, I just must not have it loaded on this.
Horrifying.
Oh, there it is. There. There you go. Viking.
All right, this is me now.
This is just how I look. My face is
the way I am
droopy.
now. It is very kind of horrific.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be a Viking head.
Yeah, it's strange. All right, giving away some. These guys probably don't need anything, huh? But Lulu.
Whoever owns, I'm gonna give it to whoever owns this weird creature. Whose is this? Frankenstein 666s. Where are you at?
I'm gonna give it to Lulu Magoo 22. Lulu, have 2 fragments.
Lulu Magoo.
I'm following this guy. I'm not being creepy. I'm trying to give you stuff. You're running too fast, man. Baby.
Come back.
Do. Keep doing that.
Trick or treat.
There you have it.
You know, I really like the Wayfarer's helmet. It's very Daft Punk
Yeah.
looking, but I don't think it looks good on any of the body models, shape or size or any of them. Like I did every time I've tried to put it on any that helmet, it just looks wrong to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it is kind of a strange one. Oh, Beeblebomb says it's
really
a Viking cult, so that makes sense for the.
Oh, the Cult
the
of the
helmet.
Worm. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nuke
wasn't
ML
paying
just
much
entered the chat.
During the expedition, I wasn't paying any attention to.
Hello.
What's going on, Nuke?
with this?
Welcome.
Oh, this is weird. I can hear myself twice on the
Ooh.
on the live stream as well.
Well, yeah, it's always best to mute that.
Oh.
'Cause it's a little. Sometimes it gets behind too. It gets a little
Yeah.
echoey.
I never watch the live stream while I'm playing.
Doesn't do
Yeah,
anything
fair
for my
enough.
views.
You gonna join us at the
You know
anomaly?
oh yeah, I can do.
We can give you
You
some
know
fragments.
the base building thing I was talking about,
Yeah.
the issue. That's only happened to me on one specific planet.
Oh, interesting.
Somebody named Danger Mouse on the anomaly.
There is. I just gave him.
Nice.
I just gave him some
Yeah, I
fragments.
saw that. That's why I was like,
Do. Yeah, I don't know
Love
that there's
being
any
around.
rhyme or reason to the train generation. None that I can tell, but I did
I
stop
think
building
it's.
underground just for it.
I think we've discussed it before, where we basically came to the conclusion that it wouldn't regenerate if no one ever visited your base. You
I
know?
think that might be the issue because I turned off multiplayer, and then it stopped regenerating, because
Yeah.
it was a planet that had quite a few visitors, because it was one of the planets where one of the Nexus quests were. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. It's yeah. It seems to be like, because the game is procedurally generating the planet for each of us. You know, it's not like
Yeah, so
there's a
every time someone comes, it has to redo the whole thing. Doesn't it?
recalculates it and then it applies it and it probably
That's
affects.
kind of dumb though, isn't it?
Well,
It's weird.
it's a consequence of the way they set up multiplayer. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
they didn't plan on multiplayer being like this, but
I was
Alright,
just
I'm
getting
gonna
that
come up
shaking you're
the
talking about.
anomaly now.
yeah. Come on. You need some class fragments? We got class fragments.
What's that?
Upgrade your class or multi-tool. Your
Oh,
class
I've
for your ship or
already
your
got
multi-tool.
I've already got S class for everything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all of your stuff. Nice.
Yeah.
People Bum says multiplayer is a big issue with train. It's also somehow linked to the base uploading, but honestly, it's just a mess. You know what's funny is that before I started doing this, I used to just play solo. No one ever visited my bases, and they would still regenerate the terrain. And I found it was bases that
so-
I was at a lot didn't, but if I hadn't been there for a while and I came back, I'd have to dig the whole thing out. So I just stopped building underground.
Wait, are
Is
you
it-
saying there's an item just upgrade to your class?
Yeah.
What? I spent so many nanites for nothing.
I was traveling and I bumped into the system and I had a base on it with a person who was on. And I went down and saw what was up and he just started throwing these things at me. Apparently
Really?
they're from an old
Where'd you get them
expedition.
from normally? Oh.
You're not supposed to get them. They're from an old expedition. Apparently he used a save editor to bring them in. And I don't think you can. Maybe you can still bring them in with a save editor, but I don't think so. I think it had to be while that expedition was going.
I see.
From what
I mean,
read.
if they
I
exist
might be
in
wrong.
games still, I'm sure you could probably still do it. But now we
Okay.
just try to.
I don't think they do. I think they're just they're from they were
Is
a
there
reward
something
for
I
that
need to do
expedition.
to join your instance?
Well, you're not in our group.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
Did you put in my
So you guys
friend code?
Yeah, I've done that.
I
Okay.
just probably need to put yours in then.
That
Yeah,
seems to be
my-
what it is.
I'm on Steam, by the way. Does that matter?
No, I
No,
don't
I'm
think
on
so.
Steam.
Okay. My username is Nuclear Boy Symbiote. It's quite a weird name.
Well,
But
it's
I've added you, so.
if you go to network and then
Yeah,
go down
yeah.
to your view friends list, at the very bottom you'll say show my No Man's Sky friend code. If you can just you can even
Yeah. Should I just copy that?
copy paste it in the Discord somewhere and I can put it on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it
Okay,
seems
give
to
me
work
one
better
second.
when you both add each other. We found.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ghost, did we just get a new recruit?
A new recruit? It's creepy when you say it that way.
I don't know.
We're recruiting people for a mission, for this very important task of
a
talking
new
about
cult member?
lore in Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Do a lot of lore in
Space
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Talks.
But
Oh, wait, did I just... Oh...
and the anomaly shaking again.
Oh, Thunder. This is what
It-
Thunder was talking about earlier, the castle. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Castle.
Yeah, there's a castle that he posted in the code.
Okay, I've sent it
for-
on general.
What is that though? I have to. Thunder, what's the castle that you posted in on the Discord? What's that from? You had said something earlier, and for some reason I thought you were talking about like a legitimate castle somewhere in Canada. Because I just started talking about Toronto. Okay,
Canada
I
has
see your.
castles.
What's that?
Oh yeah, it's hazardous flora for the mission.
right, let me just put this in real quick, and then I'll get back there. Yeah, so next
Alright,
Friday, no live stream for me. I'll try to do it another day, but if there's...
You want me to fill in?
Yeah, if you want to, man. Go ahead.
I'll do a live stream.
Oh, it said failed. That's never happened before. Did I mess that up?
Uh-oh. Maybe I put a 0 when you should have put an O. Happens to me.
Is that O in the beginning a 0 or an O?
Oh, it's a 0. It's a 0.
That's what I thought. Let me try it again.
I'm pretty
Actually,
sure it was anyway. I hate how there's no copy and
C9.
paste.
VT.
Yeah.
26. Oh, ZE. No, I screwed it up. Screwed it up.
Oh, there's an alien multi-tool at the anomaly. I never see that. You just see the generic ones.
Did you guys have a living ship yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that quest takes so long.
It does.
Yes, but once you've done
It
it
does.
once, you can do it. You can get more living ships much faster.
Really?
Yeah, we've
Okay.
done
You gotta do the.
You need to,
do
you
the
need to
hard
tell me
part
more
first.
about that because I've only started playing the game this summer. So
Yeah, do the regular quest. Once you do that, you can get another living egg. And,
Okay.
And get a second living ship real quick.
real quick, how quick?
Yeah,
are we talking?
once you've done it, they're pretty easy to come by. We've done we
I think,
did one
like, as
living
soon as
ship
you hatch
hunt
it.
once.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
you just
did
have
living
to
ship
get
hunt
the
and,
eggs. With the eggs are here in the synthesis.
But the initial quest is
Yeah, here.
about a week.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is. It is. I'm on the stage where am I now? I've just done the singularity core.
Mm-hmm.
How many days? How many more days?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I did it.
Oh my god. I think it's been like 4 days for me.
You're close. You're close.
All right,
It
Nuke,
might not be
I
more
added
than
you,
that,
but
I
I don't
remember.
see you on my list yet.
Okay, do you think if I leave and rejoin the anomaly, I'll see you guys?
Or
I think if you
go to
exit to
multiplayer.
your main menu and go to
Oh,
multiplayer,
main menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that seems to work better. If you go to
Go straight to multiplayer. Yeah.
and,
Yeah,
and look
that's
for
it.
Ghost name, yeah.
Alright, cool.
sometime I can see you if.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Hey, okay, perfect.
It does seem to work
Perfect.
better. And then once you're joined, oh, you're joined.
Oh, that was easy. That's
So-
really streamlined. I like it.
Now you can just go to the anomaly. We should be in there.
Yeah, this is the first time I've actually joined a proper group.
Nice.
Outside of a Nexus mission.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this is
never
the first
played
kind of
too much.
faction I've ever been a part of.
really.
Faction.
It's kind of the same way.
Let's go.
Same way as you, watching the stream and be like, yeah, I'll join.
Makes it sound
Oh,
like,
hey, there you are.
like it makes it sound like we're more organized than we are. Like
Hey, hello.
we're a faction who's recruiting.
What do you want?
No,
You want a couple of
I
these?
love it though. I'll have one, but like
Just to check them
don't
out.
need them. Yeah, I want to check them out.
You might
That's-
run into a ship you like, and
As you
good to
said,
have
it's
some on
limited,
hands.
right? You're not meant to get it, right?
yeah, it's from an old expedition.
Interesting. I'll put it in my freighter.
You can duplicate that if you need to.
Yeah, with the thing, right? With the refiner.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh.
so
What it
cheaty
does,
though.
what it does is it will be random, so it'll either upgrade your ship or your multi-tool. You don't know which it's gonna do.
Oh, you don't choose. You don't get
No.
to choose.
Hey,
And-
Interesting.
Mr. Lips. Beeblebum has an Atlas stone.
Oh, you're kidding! Nice.
He's got it on his legacy save.
Wow.
What now?
Oh, an Atlas stone. It's an old item that's no longer available in the game.
Well, you
How
let me
many?
know,
How
Beebs.
many of
We're
how
happy
many of
to
those kind of items are there?
duplicate that if you.
I don't know.
If you're looking to share.
Because I swear there's so many like limited items in the game.
It's not so much. It's an old item from it got changed in some update.
Yeah, it used
But
to
people
be.
who had the old item in their inventory, it stayed there. It's
Oh,
useless.
it really is like Minecraft
Is it the-
updates.
it's
That's
a-
crazy.
Yeah,
Is it-
yeah, it's useless. But I'm interested
Was
in
it the
finding
Atlas
one.
path had the Atlas stones, and now what are they?
Atlas seeds.
Now
I
they're
think.
seeds. It used to be stones.
And they look exactly the same. I'm just interested in getting one because
Something to that
just
effect.
to have it because of
It's
the
because it's rare. Yeah.
you know. Yeah,
It's a
I like
rarity.
that. I
Are you
like
a
that.
Gek,
stuff.
are you a Gek as well?
No, I'm a Tethys. Or whatever.
What, the Traveler?
Yeah, I call him Tethys.
Oh, I
I
see.
mean that's his
see, I
name,
see.
but I call myself a Tethys.
You're just
Nice.
a human wearing a silicon
Looks like a
mask,
Gek.
man.
I look very Gekish.
Yeah, it's true. The same height.
There's not a lot of people coming and going from this anomaly. We've had the same three standing here
I
for a
know
minute.
these three dudes have been standing here.
Yeah, no, should we do something?
You know what we could do? We could go to one of the featured bases. There's always people lurking around there.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just trying to give some
Go
stuff
check
away.
out,
What time is it for you guys, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
it's 1:40 for me.
PM, AM?
AM.
Ooh, good one. It's 6 for me.
Yeah, you sound like
AM.
you're across.
Yeah, I'm
seas.
in the UK. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one should we go?
You
All right,
know,
get-
I haven't been to this
talking
Alpha
about-
base.
Yeah, let's go that one. I haven't been there yet either. I don't think.
Well, by Ryan.
Yeah. Right.
That's been featured for a long time, I think.
I've
You know, it's
never
funny-
seen it.
I've seen it a few times.
It's been on since they had the last feature updates for a really long time. These ones
A
just recently
long
updated.
time.
But earlier when we saw Ray's Comball at that Waking Titan planet, and I was trying to explain who Ray was, and the big thing I forgot to mention was that he has a featured base in the anomaly right now. That's probably where people recognize his name.
I remembered the
What
name.
they've done to the landing pad. Yo, that's sick.
What have they done? What is it?
No,
It's
it's
sunk.
an-
We
it's-
have been here.
Oh yeah. Have
An
we?
alternative, right? But they put a flooring on there as well.
Maybe not.
Yeah. I haven't been here.
Well,
Maybe you've been here.
Maybe you
Oh,
were
this
on
no.
looks
the
like a
stream then.
temple.
I have not been here because I love the way
Wow.
this is
Yeah, this
built with
path
the
is pretty
terrain. I
sweet.
love that.
Can you imagine if the terrain started regenerating?
Maybe when you get featured, you get like a
Yeah.
a personal server that runs your
Yeah, you-
planet.
Yeah,
So
we
it get
yeah,
locked,
we-
I
we
think.
were here. I don't
Yeah.
remember who I was here with though. That's weird.
Yeah, you weren't here with me. I've never been. That's a nice little. This is a nice area. I like.
What is this? What's this?
Yeah, you should join the Vanguard, Nuke.
Well,
What
he
now?
did.
You should join our group, the Vanguard.
Oh yes.
We have a
can build
little
on the home planet.
little capital planet over on Dras-Leona.
Yeah,
That's
we got a
funny.
plan where everybody's building.
Really?
Yeah.
So cool. No,
I like
I've
how
only
these-
I've only been watching your channel for like 2 weeks, so I don't know much of the lore, but it seems nice.
Yeah, that's how I got involved too. I was like, I like lore. Let me learn some of this. And then one day I saw a live stream.
And I just I didn't know anything about it, and then I was like, oh, maybe I'll do a lore series, and that way I'll like teach myself
No,
about it.
it's great how you like sometimes kind of make up your own stories while incorporating the actual lore of the game. Like
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I've been toying with the idea of doing like a motion comic for some of the channel lore, but it's a lot of work, man. I'm not gonna-
Really?
it's a lot of work to do that stuff.
I thought there might be some people around here, but there's nobody really around, is there?
No,
No.
mm-mm. No, not a person. A
Just
few of
us?
these that I've been to recently, I haven't seen a lot. When they first came out, there were people here all the time, but
Yeah.
it's been a while since I've seen some folks. That's okay.
But
Maybe-
I used to visit that space station. It was featured last time. The floating,
The one in the bubble.
like that way station thing. Friend request from Nuclear Boys Symbiote.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh yes.
What am I
Excellent.
doing? What am I doing?
Ooh.
Can't get my
Here, I'll hold still. I'll add you.
Is
From
there oh. Yes. Wait, you have to accept each other. It doesn't
Yes.
It's kind of stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Hey, it's Jake.
Is there
Aw,
appearance modifier
Jake's still
here?
sick. Jake, you probably got to touch with my wife has. She's at the tail end
There
of COVID
is.
right now, but before that, she
Let me change it.
got diagnosed with bronchitis, and
Oh,
she's
dang.
just been coughing for weeks, man. It's been crazy.
Oh,
It's gotten better, but
I
it's
didn't know
still
Jake-
kind of lingering. Yeah, Jake said
I
he's
didn't
still
know Jake
coughing
was
his head
sick.
up. Yeah, it was last stream.
I haven't seen him in
Got a touch.
a long time.
Yeah, the
Do you
holidays
guys
are
have
rough.
all 3 safe skins?
All three,
three
what?
what?
now?
Skins that are saved on the appearance modifier.
All three skins that are saved in the appearance modifier.
Like you know how you have you can have 3
Oh,
slots.
yes. I have all my slots filled. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I'm changing into one of my other ones now.
Yeah. I always keep I keep the same character, but I have different outfits.
Oh, I see. Because I have an astronaut, I have a Gek, and I have autophage.
Yeah. I
Oh.
like the look of the autophage. I kind of.
Well,
I kinda s-
technically, it's Noel the Traveler, but I'm using all the autophage
Right.
pods
Oh, okay.
apart from the head. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
nice that way.
I like Korvax and I like the autophage. I landed on this character model
Oh.
early on.
Good out, guys.
Oh, I like it.
Thank you.
You kind of look like a. Oh, you kind of look like some kind of. What does it remind me of? Something from
I don't know.
something from Marvel. It remind
Yeah,
me of somebody.
superhero look, right?
Yeah. It's probably because
Yeah.
of the broad shoulders.
That's
and
what I was
whatnot.
going for. Yeah.
I like that. I
Nice.
like that look.
And the staff
It
as
works
well.
well together,
with
yeah.
autophage staff.
Works well.
Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna head
I
back
kinda-
to the
I had-
anomaly and see if
Noel
we
is
can find
amazing.
some folks.
I got this.
Oh, that
this
happened really
Tethys
quick.
character. And
Nice.
he went back to the anomaly. I got this Tethys character and I just liked it, so I stuck with it.
You know, when we're talking about
Yeah, it's pretty good.
we were talking about the iteration, whatever ending in 7661 Tango
Yeah.
from Waking Titan, and when I was saying that if the space anomaly iterations are the Dreamers, I mean maybe that's Tethys. Makes sense.
Wait, guys, how do you just teleport from
Oh.
nothing?
Go to your quick menu, and you should
Oh,
see
okay.
a anomaly symbol with like
Oh, I got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, whenever you warp from the anomaly, they usually give you that option.
That makes sense.
we got some new people here we can give stuff to.
Oh, you got that one. Wait, did you get this guy? Or did he run away from
Yeah.
you?
Do you know how I upgraded all my stuff to S class initially?
The
By doing it the hard way.
I duplicated runaway mode, and then I
Oh,
burned it.
okay.
I'll do it.
it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's already too far
Not the
away.
worst way, but would take a while.
It took a while.
I was never actually interested in upgrading classes or anything like that. I just, since I got all these
Ned.
things from the sky, that what?
This guy's name is Ned. I'm giving him some stuff.
Oh, since I got all these fragments, I decided to use them.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's good to spread the wealth. Who's this guy?
Beautiful.
Come back here, you. I'm like the No Man's Sky Santa Claus.
You know, I wish the
Oh.
rainbow trail was more extravagant. This is kind of lacking.
You would think it would be like a little bit more colorful, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Spent 2,000 quicksilver on it as well.
I love this guy's companion,
Yo, that's sick.
manta ray jellyfish looking thing.
Is that from Quicksilver as well?
No, that's just a companion from a planet. You know, you
Oh,
can
ones you can summon. Yeah.
you can adopt him. Like, this is my guy.
Do you think that's what do you think that is though? Do you think that's a I don't know that I recognize that.
I have a
Never seen
jellyfish.
I've never seen one.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
I
Is
think I have
that
anything
a
interesting?
is that a child of Helios or whatever it's called? Spawn of Helios?
No idea, mate.
I mean, did you adopt that because you saw it on a planet, or did you
Yeah.
get
On a
it
planet, yeah.
as a reward? Okay.
No, I don't think so. Yeah. It's just I can't remember where I found it though.
That's cool looking. I do like jellyfish.
Yeah, let's see what else I've got.
Oh,
Because
people are warping away.
my companion list is
Oh,
full,
who's this guy?
so I've got quite a lot of things.
That's the thing I spend all my nanites on. Is
I've got this. This is a weird one.
companion list.
There's a water balloon thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a triple
Constantly
cow.
dripping.
You know, at some point you feel like you've seen all the possible creatures, and then you just run into something new.
Your new
Oh, I've seen
stepdad.
some weird stuff. Yeah. What?
This guy's name is your new stepdad.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were conversing about what we were talking about.
Oh no, sorry.
Uh,
Was that like
a
an
very.
ill-
You just started playing this game this summer, you said?
Yeah, this summer, yeah.
If you ever run across crabs with mushrooms growing out of them, they're extremely rare.
Really?
Yeah, they're like, oh, is that yours?
Yeah, that's right. The floating eyeball thing.
God, it's weird looking.
Yeah, I know. That's a recent one as well.
I've not seen that.
Hmm.
Yeah, the mushroom crabs are extremely rare, apparently.
You know what exactly they look like, so I can keep an eye out?
It looks like a big
Picture of it?
crab with a mushroom growing out of it.
Yeah, I guess you can't really.
It looks
get any more
exactly.
specific than that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, how you might imagine it. You won't confuse it for
What color
something
is
else.
it? What color is it?
I think they can be all sorts of colors.
Really?
It depends.
good.
But yeah, you won't
How
won't
rare are we
mistake.
talking, though?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't know how to gauge how
No.
rare it is, but I just
Have
know
you
it's
seen
rare.
one?
No, not in real life.
Really?
Yeah, there's a few fauna that are like extremely rare.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
I didn't know there was different rarities. I know.
Yep.
Like, you can get rare things from rare planets.
Yeah, there's some neat stuff. It's
Oh man, what did it say? I'll have to look back at the stream. Sorry.
there's
Ray responded and asked what his comball said,
Oh.
and I don't remember now.
Oh.
You're like reading them all.
Yeah,
and I don't
there's-
remember.
There's a what was I gonna say? There's a rare the rocks. There's rocks that will get up and run away if you try to break them, like you try to mine them. That's
Okay.
that's an extremely rare creature.
Wait, no, I've had that and I killed
Yeah.
it because I freaked out.
I don't know if you can adopt them. I think you can only
Yeah,
murder
no,
them.
it didn't.
You
It didn't
think
have.
you can
Yeah,
only
it didn't have.
murder
It didn't let me interact with it any other way. I think.
Yeah, but that's an
It was
extremely
on
rare.
the planet that I was just talking about where I had terrain issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw that happen and I was quite annoyed. I was like, "What the hell is going on? I just killed it." Didn't even get a time to take a picture or anything. Because
Anyone
I
else?
was dealing with the terrain like growing back. I was so annoyed.
Did you guys? Anyone get this starfighter over here?
I'm trying to give this guy a thing, but he keeps running away from me. Come back.
If they don't want it, they don't want it. What can
Well,
I
he
say?
doesn't know I'm trying to give it to him.
He's like, no. You know, they're because of the duplication glitch.
I gave it to the wrong guy because he ran away.
Thunder says, no,
Oh, I
you,
gave it.
no, you cannot
exact
adopt a
same
running
guy
rock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Should we do a little mission?
I still have to do the weekend mission. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, let's do it.
We could
Oh, I've
go
done
kill-
already.
Oh.
I haven't done the
Is
weekend.
there any
mission
way I
yet.
can join if you try and do it?
I think if I go down to the planet, you can join us and come down too.
Yeah, can do.
Join mission.
Yeah, I'll start right now. You go.
Da-da-do-do-do-do.
Oh, but you're gonna warp automatically. I don't know how to follow you from there though.
When you get in your ship and you go to leave, it'll give you the option to follow whoever's in
Oh,
your
really?
group. Yep, it'll say, do
Oh,
you
that's
want to
good.
go to so-and-so's
Calibrate or something
system?
like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's how we're able to, when we're doing multiplayer stuff and we're traveling around, usually one of us will go to the place and the rest of us will go to the anomaly, then exit and join him.
Oh yeah.
Usually Ghost, because
What?
he's
Wait,
leading the
okay.
charge.
That's so confusing. I just flew off from the anomaly and the anomaly just disappeared. It's not even there. Okay.
That is
I
odd.
mean,
Gotta do it again.
I mean, are you in the system?
No, I was in the system that we were just visiting, where the base was. Yeah, the cool base. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, go back to the anomaly and exit again, and then just join one of our. We're both in the same system, so you can join either of us.
I don't think I've completed a weekend mission
Yeah.
in a really long time.
I try and hit it every weekend just to.
Oh
get
no, I
that
think
quick
what
silver.
happened was I lifted my ship like literally 1 second after you did, and that was right before you walked.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't even try and follow you.
I mean, all I'm gonna be doing is killing these plants. You know, it's not.
Yeah, but
the most
I'm on the way
exciting.
now. So
Thunder says, tip, go in the cave to find your plants.
Cave.
Yeah, probably because they have those, I don't even know what they're called. The ones that, like...
The gas.
yeah, the ones
Yeah,
that
give
the
off
ones
the
that you
gas,
can't
but
scan,
they're always
right?
clustered together.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
scan them. I don't.
Yeah, you never know what they're called. It's just like hazardous flora. Like, okay.
They're called fart flowers. They fart at you.
That's a
Fart
good
flowers. You heard it here first, folks. You in the caves over here?
name. I think even if I help you kill the plants, it's not gonna
It won't
help
count.
your progression, right? Yeah.
No.
I'm just gonna
This
stick around.
This mission takes what, like 5 minutes at the most.
Yeah.
I just
No-
hate that
no
you have
super
to
long.
find that grave before you can start it, because you pass all those plants on the way.
Oh
through
yeah,
it.
that's true. That's true. That's true. Well, does it not count if you start doing it before?
Nope, doesn't count. I learned that the hard way a
The hard
long
way?
time ago. Yep. Yep.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah, so I
Thunder
need
likes the
12
fart
this-
flower. That's the official name, is the fart flower.
Thunder would like the fart flower.
What?
You're sick, Thunder.
What does that even mean?
Well,
Oh, we got 2 of 12.
in the
All right.
meantime, I'm going to wait for a transmission from the Void Egg.
Oh, you gotta
Yeah,
wait for
because
something
I'm still.
to happen.
Yeah, exactly. I need to pulse. I need to pulse, don't I? And then wait till frequency.
Maybe it's been so long since I've done that mission.
Looking for a cave.
Yeah, no. What happens is you have to boost in your ship, and then
Yep.
someone's gonna contact you, and they have to get out pulse. You know,
Yep.
the usual.
Lots of fun.
I've done that 3 times now. It's getting boring now.
If you've done 4 days of this, you're almost there. I don't think you're gonna have another day.
I'm glad to hear that. No,
Yeah.
but to be fair, the one good thing that's happened is the last time it took me to what do you call that, boundary failure,
Yeah.
which is like a huge circle, right?
Yep.
I built a base there,
Oh, nice.
so yeah, it goes through the circles. It looks pretty nice.
I like incorporating those structures into my base.
Yeah, I know exactly.
And they're fun, too.
There we
They're
go.
fun structures. They're not just
Got
like
one.
your run-of-the-mill structures.
Electronic consciousness.
What happens if you flee and you don't listen? I'm
I
just
wouldn't.
wondering. I'm not doing that.
I wouldn't try and find out if you.
This
Yeah,
is
no.
not a
Can you
cave.
imagine if it just ends the mission and you have to start over?
I would be mad.
I would be very mad.
It probably
Might be
it's
a
probably
while
just like
before I-
when you have void
It
eggs
says
in your inventory.
unconventional travel may be required. Do
Probably.
you have to
Oh.
go through a black hole or something?
Have a good night, Beeb. Thanks for stopping by.
Wh-
Let me know about those Atlas stones, though, man.
Bye, Beeble Bum.
He's gonna try to get a few hours of
Um,
sleep. He says.
What were you asking, Noob?
It says unconventional travel may be required for this.
Oh,
part
you're
of
at the end.
quest.
You're at the end.
Oh, thank God.
You have to
So
go
what
to
do I
a
have to do?
portal.
Do I have to go black hole?
No,
or
no,
something?
you have to go to a portal and input an address.
Really? So I have to break my ship and everything.
No, a
No,
portal.
just a portal, yeah, not a black hole.
Have you
Just a
done
portal.
portals? Have you done portals yet?
Yeah, but every time I do a portal is to go to another galaxy, and at the end my ship's always broken. So I don't know. I can't remember at what point my ship breaks.
That's the center of the
Is
galaxy.
that?
It's not
Oh,
the
that
same
one.
thing.
Okay.
The
Okay.
portals
which
you
one?
actually have to input an address.
Yeah. Is it gonna give me the address or?
Have you gotten all 16 glyphs?
What in the world,
Yes.
Okay, good.
No, no. What I was saying was, every time I do portals, right? The end goal is to go through the galaxy core, right?
Yeah, that's not what the portals are. That's just the center of the galaxy.
No, no. As in, you know how you can put the coordinates? You just put one,
Oh,
one,
to
one,
get
one,
there,
one, 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 one.
to get there
Yeah,
fast.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do. And
I never do that.
really,
I try and
don't
travel.
tell me you do it manually.
Oh yeah, I'm working my way through all the galaxies very slowly.
No
And that's
way.
why he's
How many
only
have
on
you got now?
Hesperus.
4. I'm only on number
4.
4. Yeah.
I've got 6 now.
But no,
Beef says that
portals.
the PS4 is updating to let us know if he manages to get it to the PC save. And good night.
Aw, thanks. That would be awesome if I got an Atlas Stone from Beeble Bum himself. Yeah, the portals are to input an address. Like Dras-Leona, our home planet, has an address that's available for people to come if they want to visit the planet and see.
So there's a portal on your planet as well.
There's a portal on every planet. Every planet has an address.
Oh yes, that makes sense.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yo,
but you
I'm
have a
wa-
specific one, and your egg or whatever it is, I'm not sure what you're looking at right now, but there should be you got to figure out the address. It has like a bunch of weird.
Yeah,
The archer, the whatever, and it's what it's doing is it's telling you the address. You can Google what the actual address is rather than try and figure it out.
Wait, so do I have to look at the void egg to do it?
I think so. If you hover over the void egg, it'll show you
it's
a
in the
bunch
Okay,
of
description.
I'm being really stupid. Do you know what I've been doing for the past 2 minutes?
talking to us.
I've just been warping on the galaxy map, trying to follow the quest.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been 5 jumps and I'm nowhere closer.
Oh, we did it. Good, because
Okay, I'm gonna land now and do what you said.
investigated by sentinels.
Yeah.
Keep getting investigated by the sentinels.
All right. Well, I'm done with the mission.
Nice. I'll see you on the anomaly after I get this.
Do you have access to a portal right now?
We'll see. We'll see. Let me see.
I mean, do you know where one is that you can use? 'Cause you gotta
Yeah,
find
I'll check it. Wait, okay. So I've got the I don't know, this
I think
really
doesn't it give
cryptic
you
text is just
doesn't it
the,
like
the
give you a
hunter,
marker?
the reflection, the hunter.
Yes. Yeah.
Are these
those
the glyphs? Are these the glyphs?
Those are the glyphs.
Do I have to match them?
I never figured out what all that
Okay.
esoteric stuff
it'll-
is. So I
It'll
just Googled
probably
it.
look like the glyphs, right?
Right.
Like the words.
Right. Each
'Cause
one
it
of those
says the
things.
hunter, the
The hunter,
reflection.
yes. Each one of those
Yeah.
is a glyph, but I never figured out what all those meant, so I always just Googled the answer.
You know what? Let me try it. Let me try it manually
Yeah.
without cheating. You think I can do it?
I mean, yeah, try and figure it out.
Right, I'm gonna scan for a portal right now.
Yeah. But, yeah, you're right at the end. You're at the end of the mission.
You did it. Good job, noob.
I am so glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't just call him the. Where is the anomaly?
Wherever you put it. You summoned it anywhere.
I know
Oh,
what
you
it-
were in the mission with me.
Yeah, I was.
Lol.
I didn't know. I knew we were both doing the mission. I didn't know we were
In the same group.
in the same mission.
Yeah.
That's why I was halfway through killing this planet and the mission ended. I was like, wait, I had one more.
Like what?
Unexpected help.
Yeah, now I get it.
So I'm trying to look back in the live stream to find out what Ray's conversation said because I don't remember. I don't recall.
I've just found a monolith. Wish me luck. Hopefully, I've already got the item it needs.
Well, we have access to a portal if you want to use it.
Oh yeah, no, but it's fine. I'll visit afterwards. I want to see. I want to see the planet anyway.
That's it.
What's the address for your planet then?
Well, in the what's it called? The Discord. There we actually have an address book with a bunch of different addresses for different places of ours.
That's good.
Cool. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you, but it's in there. Okay,
I'll check. You know what channel it is?
Actually, I think it's under yeah. Oh, yeah, it's under the guild and under the catalog. There's a guild address book. And the very last thing.
Okay.
Maybe I pinned it. Yeah, I pinned it to the channel.
A guild catalog.
Luckily, I have a whole stash of Viking daggers. That's
nice.
Cool.
I'm also just I just posted it in general as well.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
But yeah, check out the address book anyway, because there's a lot of cool. Like Baltazar has some cool builds. I got some builds there. Ghost has builds in there.
Wait, nothing gets damaged if you go through a normal portal, right? Not galactic core.
Yeah, no,
right. You're fine.
You're good.
Okay. So I don't have to switch my ship and everything.
Is it the living ship that resists getting damage at the center? Am I?
It
really?
Does?
No, I'm asking. I'm asking. No, I'm asking.
Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know any ship did. They used to be able to back when your technology slots were on a different tab, way back before they changed it. Anything you put in your technology slots didn't get destroyed, so you could have like a ship that just had the bare bones and put that in your tech slots, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. But
yeah, these days I use my starter ship because I never scrapped it. I use my starter ship as the one that is meant to break every time.
Yeah,
the pillar of the whatever it's called.
Radiant.
Radiant pillar.
You have a radiant pillar still, nice.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I see them all the time at the Anomaly, but I haven't had one since.
Really? You got rid of it?
Within the first hour of the game.
No way.
I got instantly.
That's so sad.
Somebody who is looking for those relics of the game, and you're like, I'm gonna get rid of this thing as soon as I can. Unload.
Well,
this
I'll
thing.
want it once it's no longer available. I'll want it back. Once it's an actual relic. Right now, it's just in the way.
Because the only way you can get it is by not getting rid of it ever, right?
There's some.
You can manage
ways
to trade it. You could probably do it. Or.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
I was playing with that bot website, Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember who posted it. Where you can send yourself things.
Is that Slime or Ripley? One of the two.
Yeah, I think it was Ripley. I was playing with that, and you can only send yourself stuff once a week or something like that, unless you donate, that makes sense. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, it says Euclid at the end of the address. Does it mean I have to be in Euclid Galaxy?
Yes.
No, I think it means. Oh, is that what it means?
Probably.
I don't know.
I imagine so.
I thought it just.
Oh, come on.
I thought you had to pick. Okay. I thought maybe you had to pick the spiral symbol 3 times, like the spiral galaxy. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. I might be wrong. I never have figured out what it's saying.
Because
I just Googled it.
Because it's not. Wait, let me count.
But,
no, the Euclid's after the 12 things. So.
Okay. So yeah, you have to be in Euclid.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, I was playing with that
Can
bot.
I find another portal now?
imagine. I was playing with that bot and sending myself stuff. So I have a couple of legacy build pieces that I got through that.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
What
Fortunately,
galaxy am I even in?
oh
no,
don't-
I am in Euclid.
Yeah,
We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay.
Yeah, you should be.
Hey, by the way, just as an update, Thunder says I use living ship to cross galaxy every center, and yes, so less damages. So you must
Really?
get like
Oh,
that's good to
decreased
know.
damage. Yeah, I had no idea.
I think that was like one of the I remember that being one of the advantages of the living ship was
What about your exosuit? Does that still get damage normally?
yeah.
Well, even if you use the living ship to go in
I think so.
and you're in the ship,
I think so. I don't know.
that's quite sad. Okay.
I don't know. I've been trying to get to the next galaxy for a while now. I just
Yeah, I swear it takes like actual months to play if you do it normally.
yeah.
You use black holes as well, or no?
Yeah, yes. Absolutely. I'm not a crazy person. Like an
Well, if you use black holes, why not use portals?
because it's too quick.
That's a good question. That's a good question, Bergs.
Because black holes are naturally occurring, but the portals are artificial constructs.
Portals are naturally occurring.
No.
Why
Somebody
not?
built them.
Yeah, the Atlas.
Yeah, but there's not players.
Guess who built the black holes? The Atlas.
Atlas.
Exactly.
Guess who built the portals?
So they're naturally occurring.
The-
The Atlas is God in this universe.
Sure.
I'm just saying, like the Atlas generated everything, so it's kind of all the same, right?
As far as the creatures in this universe are concerned.
No, I mean, how do we even know the portals aren't pre-generated by Atlas and no one actually built it in the world?
No, we do know they
Well,
are.
we don't. I just assume.
No, they are. They're built on the ley lines that the Sentinels travel through, connected to the void.
Mm.
It's all in the lore, man.
Yeah, so it's the Void Mother, right? That's behind this.
Wait,
That
hold
bitch.
up.
Oh, look, another radiant pillar just landed.
So,
Oh, what a rarity.
Pone Stream just said I've been running around at the Nexus giving out Atlas stones. I just made some with the save editor, but I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Who said that?
Pone Stream.
Oh. Well, if I can get a legit Beeblebums Atlas stone, I'm gonna take that. That'll be like better than an autograph.
Alright, I'm just gonna type out what I saw on the Discord and then figure it out from there because I don't want to have to hold tab the whole time. So
Oh, you're trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out what the glyphs mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wow, this place just got empty. Is the anomaly empty for you, Ghost? Or are you still doing something?
Yeah, it looks pretty empty to me.
Are you in multiplayer?
Yeah. There was a bunch of people here, and then all of a sudden,
Cleared out. You know what it
They
was? The
here
fart
comes
flower.
some people. Okay. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you
Fart
know what
flower.
though? Sometimes
caught
have you
wind of
ever
it.
tried to do a Nexus quest and then you start it and then it says signal scramble? That means you couldn't connect.
Yeah.
Even though like the multiplayer is working perfectly fine. I don't get it.
I read about what's going on with that at one point, but I can't remember what I read. I think it's a bug. I'm not sure.
Really.
I'm not
All right,
sure.
I'm back.
Don't quote
Sorry.
me.
Man, which one of these is the hunter, bro? None of these look like a
I
human.
think doesn't one look like a half moon or something? But it's actually like a bow being pulled back.
Is that what it is?
I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll believe you. If it's wrong, I'll just blame you. That's fine.
Well, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care what you think. You fly a radiant pillar.
I don't fly a radiant pillar. I own one. It's in my freighter. It's the one. It's the one that I keep broken because that's the one I use when I cross
I
the.
know, right.
Which
Atlantic.
what number?
Not a bad idea.
What number?
so-
What number was the hunter
I'm not sure.
in the order?
In the order, the first one.
The hunter is the very first one.
Like
That it-
from
that it-
from the clue, right? From the
Yeah,
clue.
the very
Yeah.
first clue is the hunter. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It goes hunter, reflection, and then hunter again.
Do you want to figure it out on your own, or do you want help?
Well, let him try and get it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna
Give him
I'm
the
gonna keep
answer.
trying. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I don't know who
Man.
Vaporwave is, but his ship is cool looking.
Vaporwave,
Which
where
one
you
of
at?
these looks like a reflection? I don't even know, man. Okay.
I love the colors on this
Oh,
solar
yeah,
ship.
it's nice. Look at
I
that.
just love the color scheme. I'm gonna give him a memory fragment. Where you at?
You win a memory fragment.
Oh, he's running towards the teleporter. I don't think I'm gonna catch him.
But I'm gonna try. Let me try to head him off at the pass.
Obscured companion. What?
Ah, he's gone.
Man,
He's gone?
I'm definitely getting this
Yeah,
one
he left.
wrong. I'm definitely getting this wrong, guys.
Oh, it didn't.
Anomaly.
Can I tell you that the hunter is definitely not the moon?
Really?
It's not. It's not. Okay.
No.
Brother.
Well, you shouldn't have listened to a stranger anyway.
Oh, I really don't want to Google it, but this is impossible to guess.
I just Google it. I never figured it out.
Here, listen.
Yeah,
up.
okay,
let me
fine.
give you a hint. The first one is the bird. So glyph number,
Hunter's the bird.
it's technically glyph 1, but only because 0 is an option.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Which one's reflection then?
I believe it's the reflection looks like a sunset in the water, right?
Isn't that
The
isn't
half
that
circle
star
with the
over
wavy,
water?
the half circle with the wavy stuff underneath. I don't know. I can't remember.
I know, but I would have guessed that was star over water because one of the clues is star
Oh,
over water.
maybe.
Where did I put it? Did I lose it already?
Reflection. I don't know. Quite a
Is it
few
the-
of these
is
are
it the
symmetrical,
face?
so I don't know.
Is it the face?
Maybe. I don't know.
The face.
Mm-hmm.
What
This is
the
one that kind of looks like a face.
the third
Oh.
one? So like
Oh.
0, 1, 2. Technically number 2.
You know, kind of looks like a tiki man,
Yeah.
tribal kind
Fine.
of thing.
Yeah. Star water. Do you know which one ascending orb might be?
The ascending orb.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I feel like that might be the anomaly one.
No, that's another one called anomaly. So
Oh, that's it. Oh, here we go. Found it. All right. Let me make this bigger so I can read it. This is coming from nomanskyresources.com. This is second plug in the last couple of weeks for it. And
Nice.
it is... So the reflection is 3. So that's the weird little face thing. It has like the... I always thought it looked like a
I never
tower.
would've guessed
It has like the thing, it has the 2. Not really sure how else to see that. So that would be the third one in the order. Glyph number 3. Or technically 2 on the keyboard, because 0's the thing. Hey, who are you? The fail train. I feel like I need to help the fail train out.
I was trying to catch up to the fail train to give him a thing, but I couldn't.
There, I gave him 2.
Malevolent greed, the unfortunate. A weird name.
The sneaky boy, 44.
Sneaky boy.
I'm sneaking up behind him to give him memory frags.
Well, that's what you call it.
Yeah, that's what else? What would you call that? Sneaking up behind you to give you memory.
That's what I'm
fragments.
always doing when I'm sneaking up behind somebody's giving them memory fragment.
I'm fragmenting their memory. All right.
I
Inappropriate.
got a fragment for you.
Yeah. Any other glyphs you need to know there, Nuke?
Did we lose him? I
No,
think
he's
we
still
lost
with us. He's just muted.
We'll make him not be muted.
Well, maybe he's using the bathroom, man. That's rude. I don't think you can unmute people, right?
No.
Oh, Thunder
think
says
going to the
good night.
bathroom is rude.
You have a good night, Thunder. Always good to see you. And yeah, I'll be on Sunday. I won't be on next Friday, but I'm gonna try to be on either Thursday or Saturday. But I'll schedule it on Discord and in YouTube. So
Nice. Is Thunder on the Discord with us?
yeah.
Uh,
Misha.
I
Hi, Misha.
always see him on the chat, but I never see him in game with us. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah. He just posted something. Misha 2015.
Hello.
Hello.
I go through the portal and I'm greeted by someone else's ship. That's quite funny. Oh, there's a lot of players here. There's a lot of bases here as well.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, then
Oh
you're
my God.
in the right place.
If you were by yourself, you
Okay.
should be worried, but you're looking good.
Yeah.
Looking good.
It's the same planet for everybody who gets a living ship, which is why you're seeing all
That makes sense. Makes sense.
I forget what you're supposed to do next, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting a hint.
I think don't you get some coordinates you have to go to? I don't remember, man.
Oh, no, yeah, there is coordinates. Don't worry about it. It's just there was too many things on my HUD. I couldn't see anything.
You're just excited to finally be done with this.
I am actually.
And if you don't like your living ship, now that you've done the hard part, you can get another void egg and get a new one. There is a trick
Wait, they
to
look
picking.
different.
Yeah, they all look different.
Huh. Interesting.
But there's a trick to you can get the living ship that you want. If you find one online that you like, you can actually get it. But there's a trick to doing it.
Oh yeah. Well, that-
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
know,
don't-
before we talked about
don't
when
completely
we were doing
remember.
our living ship hunt, we said that if you want to go near the system, but you know what? I've been to a few that I've just used it right in the same system and I got it. So
Yeah. You have to look up a YouTube video. It's been a while since
Fair enough.
I just don't remember the details, but there's a
Yeah,
trick.
the YouTube community really helps the game, doesn't it?
yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of games that wouldn't do very well without YouTube.
Like Minecraft.
Minecraft would not
Oh,
have
yeah.
done well without YouTube. That made
100%.
all right, fellas. Well, what's next? Call it a night.
Guys,
I wanna
should I
see-
jump on the wheelbarrow and build a base on this planet or no?
no, you should come build a base on our planet.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
I'll jump off in a minute, but I would like to see his living ship since
Oh yeah.
he's new to the group and he was trying to get it done.
He did it.
Oh my god, I'm getting my living strip on stream, guys.
Yeah. So I think I'll go back to Dras-Leona and he can join us when he's got his living ship.
Where's my
Is that
ship?
what the planet's called?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
We would have named it probably whatever we wanted, except that Jake had already discovered it like a year or two before we got there.
It's the
I like the
default
name.
Yeah, I think it's the original.
Yeah,
I do like the name.
I never rename my discoveries because I actually quite like them what they give us.
Yeah, I do. Depending on what it is. Like my home planet's named Betty,
Nice.
so
Betty.
Betty. Yeah, I'm heading
So
back there right
painful.
now.
Okay, I've got a soul chamber now. It says 0%. What am I doing? DXing soft foreign traveler. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused.
Oh damn it!
Why is it so cryptic, man?
All my wires are showing up at my base. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Is that a bug as well? I've had that as well.
It
Even
is.
after I've done the wireless thing.
Yeah.
It is. All you have to do is delete your cloaking device and replace it.
I just pick it up and put it back down. Yeah.
Yeah, or that. What they really should do is get rid of it completely and just have your wires invisible.
Well, some people use it in their builds.
I mean,
Yeah.
but we have the option to cloak it, right? We can have the option, but the other way around, make it default invisible, and have a device you can place if you want to keep them visible.
Sure.
You know?
Or just even simpler than that, maybe. Don't even have a device, just make it a setting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah,
Like
go to your
base
base
power?
computer and say,
But
I want this
computer
shown
setting. Be
or not
nice.
showing.
And make it apply throughout the whole base.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head to.
Hello Games, if you're watching the stream, you know what to do.
yeah. Hello Games. Pay attention. Pay attention. You'll never get better advice than from this.
It's that's gonna be the next big update. The hidden wire update. That's gonna be it. the option.
No,
the option to hide your wires.
Something grander. It's gonna be called like, I don't know, the wiring update. No,
The wireless update.
The wireless, yeah, wireless.
Bluetooth.
Update wireless. There you go.
The Bluetooth update.
No Man's Sky Bluetooth.
You know what
It's
I would
like we
take
had-
if it
we
took an
had Atlas
entire
Rises,
update.
we had Interceptor, now we have Bluetooth.
If it took an entire update to give us that, I would be fine with it.
I would be fine with it.
Like, yes, please, just if that's all it's gonna be, okay. But,
Okay, now I've got to find a traveler's grave. Okay, that's fine. I've got to collect the soul. It's insane. What the hell?
You know what's funny is I still just want to keep working
Morally ambiguous.
on the Vanguard Hall. Like I feel like I just want to keep building on it. I don't know what.
yeah, go for it, man.
Bro,
I
I feel like the Reaper right now.
Oh, what the hell?
I have to reap three souls.
Yeah, you
Get
do.
to get my
Traveler souls. That's true.
I'm
Forgot about that part.
experiencing a flying Quilpy.
Flying Quilpy.
There's a Quilpy walking in the air. What the crap?
You must adopt that, friend. Are you over at the park?
Out. Yeah, I'm at the park. He walked. He was like 20 feet above me. Just walking on the air,
Did he fall? Is he still
singing
up
the
there?
song of his people. No, I don't know. I don't know where he went. Kind of
That was my
disappeared.
Quilpy impression. Hope you liked it.
I did.
Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, I hit hard too. That sucked.
Yeah, you should keep working on the Vanguard Hall. I'm sure. You know.
I don't know,
Is the Christmas
I-
tree still there? Whoa!
No, I
you
took
just
it
came
all
out of
down.
nowhere, bro.
I was
You just
looking
fell
for the
right in front
Quilpy.
of me.
Came for a dip.
Nice.
You putting some new signage up here? What's going on here?
No,
Am
this is. I haven't touched this in weeks.
Am I going the wrong way? Is that why I'm?
You're going the
Confused?
wrong way. You're
Okay.
trying to look for the hot spring.
Yeah.
Is
All right.
this
So
one?
that's.
As I have a kind of crazy, stupid idea, right? You know how I can do things, right?
Is it crazy
do what?
stupid or
What
is it
if I-
crazy and stupid?
It's like it's both. You know how I have to collect 3 souls,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and how you can duplicate items.
Yeah.
What if I just duplicate the soul chamber, and then I can just keep reaping?
I wouldn't risk it.
Is that stupid?
Well,
Is-
your living
mean-
ship might come out deformed. You know, like it's missing a chromosome.
It's gonna have an extra. It's gonna have an extra fin. We're missing a fin.
Oh my god.
It needs a nice healthy balance of 3
Wait,
different
where's
souls.
the hot spring, man? Oh, it's loading in. Never mind.
It's right here.
I know.
So
it's
because you know how when you're doing the living ship mission, and then you get the things that mature after
Yeah.
you wait for a day. They don't take away the items when you present it.
Oh,
Is
no?
that a bug?
What
I
are
don't
the
know.
items? What are these items?
Heart stem, neural stem, heart node,
That might be
hardened
a.
shell,
I don't have
and
those anymore.
singularity core. No, I didn't take them away. I didn't take them away.
I don't remember. I felt like they were still in my inventory. I may have just deleted them.
Maybe.
But you shouldn't, because
I did
They
it.
don't
sometime
sell. They don't
somebody might
sell
want
for
that.
anything, do they? They sell for
No.
1616.
No.
They
It's,
sell for 1616. You said?
Yeah,
Well, that's interesting.
It's just
it's a reference, isn't it? 16.
Yeah.
like when I first started this save file, the first thing I did was start the living ship quest because I knew it was going to be
Oh, that's smart, actually. I didn't even know it was a thing until I was browsing the
Yeah. I was like,
the
I know this is
Quicksilver
going to
menu.
be an annoyance. I might as well get it out of the way firsthand. So. But
I could make a whole video about things I wish I knew before I started my No Man's Sky save.
there
This
is
would
a
be one of
video.
them.
There's a popular video called
Yeah, I think I've
don't
seen
make
it.
these mistakes in No Man's
Yeah.
Sky.
You haven't made one of those though, have you?
Oh, I'm sure I have. I've never watched the video because I knew all the mistakes already.
I knew the mistakes. I lived them.
Yeah, I used to play when I first started playing Minecraft. I used to cook everything with wood instead of coal.
Oh dear.
Oh man.
It's quite a mistake.
Didn't last long.
Didn't last
I didn't do
long.
it.
Well, that's like what 1.5 items per fuel. That's so sad.
Maybe I don't remember. Oh.
Look at that fire, man.
So, oh god, I love it, man. I love it. I love the fire barrel. Wasn't happy that I had to use a save editor to get it, but I'm glad I did.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you have to travel to the other side of the planet. Do you guys do the thing where you fly up, like, across the atmosphere and then just pulse jump?
Yeah.
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 That's like the common way to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's otherwise you're flying for really, depending on the planet. But
Yeah. The first week I was playing, I didn't figure that out.
as long
as
as
it's
it's a place to
It's like actually 10 minutes to get to some places.
snap onto. Crikey.
What did you say, Ghost?
No, I said as long as there's like something to lock onto while you're pulsing.
Oh, yeah.
Good times. I'm just watching you pray to your fire.
I'm just so happy with it.
I'm just so happy.
I am very upset that you can only have 10 of them on a base, though.
Yeah, it's a bit
Kind of
it's a
what?
bit rough.
Fire barrels.
Huh. That's a thing. You know that?
Yeah. Yeah, certain items, like wonder projectors. I think.
I
we
knew
only
about the
have 10.
wonder projectors
Yeah.
because I tried to. You know what I tried to do? Sorry, I'm just duping an item right now. I tried to build something like a restaurant in a base, and I tried to put wonder projectors, and then they would look like customers.
Oh, okay.
And then I realized that you can only do 10 of them, and I was like, oh come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I have 8 customers in there, and I have 2 chefs.
Why
That's pretty
is
nice.
this hole here?
I have to await contact again. I have to fly into deep space again. Here we go. You promised this is the actual last step.
I mean, I don't know how many steps while you're on the planet that you have to do stuff, but in terms of waiting 24 hours to get something done, yeah, you're done.
Wait, did you bury
God.
barrels?
It says locate the new life form. Okay.
Yeah, I
okay.
buried them. I wanted it to just seem like this place was on fire, you know, like a volcanic,
Yeah, no, I got it.
like the rift.
Looks great.
Now it's taken away the void egg, but it hasn't taken away anything else that I've given it.
Interesting.
'Cause I guess that's the only thing that matters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like they want to charge you like 3,000 quicksilver for your next one, unless you duped it before you.
Yeah. Oh, I
used
should have.
it.
I think I should have duplicated it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I can give you
I'm
more
sure
when you
it's-
get here. I
You're,
got
you're
a
in the
ton.
you're in the Vanguard now, son. We got all sorts of stuff. We got
Nice.
stuff you're not even supposed to have.
I'm happy to. I'm happy
Wait,
to
you know what?
unload these on you
You know
because.
what I just discovered?
What's
You
that?
know what I just discovered? I have duped it. I have
Oh,
8
good.
of them.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I just found them on my freighter.
It's exact. I have 8 on my freighter as well, and I was gonna say I was happy to give them to you because every time I pulse anywhere, a living ship tries to stop me and tell me, "Hey, you want to take a living ship off my hands?" You know.
Right.
Every time
Really,
I
that's
pulse
quite
anywhere.
funny.
Oh, look at that guy go! Oh, look at that. He climbed that. He climbed that cliff, that sheer cliff face like a pro. Is this guy
Was
gonna
it a
do it too?
quilty?
Look at this. No, it's
Oh, I just saw him. Yeah, I see him.
Can I do it?
So how many
I
kinds
can't
of
do
living ships are there?
I think it's infinite, like the cosmos.
Really?
You know, it's the
they all look different.
procedural. It's the procedural generation.
I
stuff.
think. Did I ever post
know.
that in the?
Well, so
ship?
there's as many living ships as like normal ships then.
Yep.
Yo, that's sick.
If you go to let me see if I did it first before I tell you that.
Oh, that's what I have to do. Okay, the reason it hasn't taken away anything I've done is because I have to give it to the ship now.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I was gonna say I didn't think you kept them. I didn't have them in my.
Yeah. Okay.
Inventory.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I didn't post
Why
it.
does it look like a normal ship though?
Oh, it's a glitch. You just have to reload your save.
What? Oh, it's an A class. Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
it
you
looks like a.
if you reload
it's
your
got-
save, it should
It's
be
got
a.
Parallax voice. Okay.
Yeah. Log off, log back on, and should.
I guess I have to rejoin the group as well.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just-
won't be hard.
I'm looking for Quelby.
Yeah.
I'm on the hunt for Quelby.
Hey, is there a limit to how many words you can learn? Like, can you complete a language? Because I've never done that.
Yeah.
Yeah. you can-
250.
Oh, snap.
Check the
Oh.
catalog. I think.
Yeah, it varies
Oh,
from race
I
to
think-
race.
I think I have 270 hours on this save, and I still have stuff yet to do, which is nice.
No, my ship still looks like not quite living.
I need 8.
You still don't have a living ship there.
No, I've reloaded. Should I do it in single player?
Yeah, do it in single player. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, it's funny that there's 250 Gek and Viking words, 350 Korvax words, and a whopping 550 autophage words.
Oh, is it different for different races? I
Yeah.
didn't know
I
that.
didn't even know that autophage. You could learn their words. How do you
Yeah.
learn their words?
No,
You just
no,
talk
no,
to
no,
them?
because
Yeah.
you do their missions.
Okay. I
Yeah.
stopped once I got staff.
No, that makes sense actually. Because no, I stopped after I did my stuff as well. But you learn all the facial words so quickly. It makes sense that there are more of them.
Yeah, but it's even like going out trying to learn the entire language. When I was doing the lore video for the new stuff, I was like, oh, I should learn all the words so I can see I can just see all the dialogue prompts. It took me forever.
Wait, guys, is it okay if I share my screen so that you know what my ship looks like? Because it hasn't changed. I've reloaded twice now.
Yeah, that should be okay. Let me see.
Yeah, you can post a
There we go.
screenshot if you want.
There we go. He's sharing a screen in the chat.
I'm sharing the screen in Discord. But
Oh,
look
yeah.
at this.
Oh,
Does
did you?
this look like a living ship to you?
No, it's not. Did you accept it before you restarted?
We lost him.
He's back. There we go.
Technical difficulties.
You've come to the right place. I don't know.
You're breaking up, Nuke.
Hello, hello.
There you
I
go.
hear you now.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna send a screenshot. It must be my Wi-Fi's not that good, I guess.
We did. We saw you when you shared your screen.
You saw a glimpse of it, right?
Yeah, it was like a shuttle.
Yeah.
And I wondered if you no, did you accept it before you restarted?
I what?
Did you mess this whole thing up?
No.
But here's the thing is that you it still counts as you completing the thing, I think. So you can probably you could probably get a new living ship pretty quickly. Yeah.
Did I just scrap this one then? I mean, it looks cool.
Did you claim it? You already claimed the ship?
I claimed it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have to pay nanites?
Is it too late? Is it too late?
Oh, maybe that's only when you...
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Just crack another void egg.
It is a cool ship, and it kind of looks like a starter ship. It's got the same wings.
Did you lose all of your brainstem and everything?
Yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone.
Okay, so maybe you won't have to do it the whole long way around the second time.
Did you complete the quest line?
I just try now.
Do you have any more quests for Starbirth?
No, it's gone. It's gone.
Oh, so yeah, you just try cracking another void egg.
So what do I do to do that?
Yes, you
pulse
just
with
warp.
it.
Or pulse, yeah, rather.
With it in my inventory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And
cool.
then you'll get an anomaly.
Looks like a cool ship
event.
though, but I want to get rid of it though. But it looks cool.
Well, if it's a shuttle, the Burger is of the mind that there are no cool shuttles except for. No, actually, even the shuttle that he has that he thought was cool is actually an Explorer, but it's kind of shuttle-y. It's like a shuttle-y Explorer.
I guess I've never had a shuttle before. Is that your opinion? They didn't look good in general.
No, Explorers don't look good in general to me. That's mine.
I thought you didn't
I actually like shuttles.
I thought you didn't like shuttles.
No, I dislike Explorers.
Has it always been that way?
Although I am at the capital right now.
I'm fighting, yeah.
Let me check. Let me check in my freighter what kind of ships I have.
The most adorable Explorer just landed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go. There's always
I like the color scheme of it. It's just really, I really like the color scheme. I've never seen an Explorer like
Man,
this.
I'm getting in fights with...
It looks very similar to the one Explorer I do own, which is why I like it. But...
I have a hauler. I have two haulers. What the hell? Didn't realize that.
Sentinel combat units are inbound. Ooh. I'm gonna try to
I was just waiting to see this living ship of his, since that's not happening.
It will happen. How quick does the whole thing?
I don't know.
You don't know. Fair enough.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna try and do it again.
Yeah, it should happen.
Ghost, I like this.
After I scrap the ship.
You like what?
I was going up into the hall towards the teleporter to get to the hall, to the guild hall, and I like this the power doors you have here that close the windows.
Power doors that close. Oh, the like the shutter thing I have in the bottom.
Yeah,
level?
yeah.
It's fun. Fun little thing. Felt a little too open.
Cool.
Is there what do you call it? The thing where you scrap ships with on an uninhabited space station?
No. Yes. You scrap
There isn't.
ships. Oh, uninhabited. Not uninhabited.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, it's uninhabited.
They have a teleporter though.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah. It's not in the same spot. It's over in one of the side rooms.
It's in a different room, yeah.
Don't mind me, just Just fighting sentinels.
Oh, is that what's going on? I wondered. Where you are?
Yeah, it's not looking good. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport to the different space station then.
Where is he?
But not before I get all this carbon from the plants.
It sucks. You did all that and your ship bugged.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have known if you guys hadn't told me, but I know it's not living. That's all I know.
Yeah. It's
I didn't even know that ships can glitch and look different.
Oh, yeah,
I didn't
it
even know
happens.
that was a thing.
It happens a lot, especially when you're on multiplayer. Like
That's
we do.
part of what happens when you are trying to pick a living ship that you like, is you kind of use that glitch. Like, don't you go to a location of a crashed ship and then you reload your game?
Oh, really? Is
No,
that
yeah.
is that the exploit? Okay.
That
And then
only.
it
As far as I know, that only works for the Atlantis multi-tool. But for the living ship, you
that's how I got my living ship.
You reloaded and you got a new living ship.
Interesting.
No, the one I picked, because when you're picking a living ship, you have to go to a specific place.
Yeah.
It sometimes is the regular ship that's
Okay,
crashed
yeah,
there,
that's what it is.
and then
I thought
you
you were saying,
reload
like,
and it's the
yeah.
living ship.
If you you can. It's like when you do Atlantis multi.
I just got the short enough to stick there, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it stinks.
Oh, you just got too eager and you claimed it.
I didn't know what to do, man. Like, is this a living ship? And then I just did the whole thing. I was still confused. Like, I was thinking like maybe it would turn into a living ship after the thing, but I don't know.
There you go.
So do I have to go to the same planet in Euclid?
No, you can go to any planet now, any system, and once you crack a void egg,
To
it'll
Yeah.
tell you where to go, and then you go to that planet, and
oh,
that's it.
cool.
It's
That's
there.
nice.
It will
So
cost you
it
nanites.
don't even
though.
have to be in Euclid Galaxy.
Right.
Oh,
it
it'll
costs
cost-
nanites.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Rather.
costs.
How
it does
much?
Cost,
You know.
I don't remember if it's like cheaper for the first one. I think it is,
I think it's
but
like
it's usually around
10,000,
3,000.
isn't it?
3,000.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's not bad. I have 90,000. So,
You're okay.
Perfect.
You're perfectly fine.
yeah.
It's not gonna be more than that.
And I'm gonna scrap a couple ships now as well. So I'm
Where are
gonna
all
get a
these
couple more.
sentinels we're supposed to be fighting?
I don't know. Oh, I see. I see him.
They're hanging out over.
Why are you
near,
bringing sentinels to my hot springs?
I didn't. They just.
They're gonna ruin the atmosphere.
Oh, there's a sentinel walker down there, just chilling.
Yeah, he's stuck in the trees or whatever. Die, motherfucker! Die, motherfucker! Die. He's not even moving, dude. It's like shooting sentinel walkers in a barrel.
I love how you know how I told you my radiant pill is always broken,
Yeah.
and that's the one I get right after I scrap any ship, right? So, but it's in a space station, so it can still fly. It's quite funny that.
I think this.
Oh, Nat.
I'm literally flying in a
Really?
running ship right now in space. How is that even possible?
Anything is possible.
Yeah,
the power of the
apparently
atlas.
getting a non-living living ship is possible as well. Goddamn.
Yeah. Well, Ghost, one of these days we're gonna have to figure out that god tier ship and figure out how to make it work.
I got
Or
it.
did you end up? Oh, you did figure it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Living,
the only thing I
living
need to
ship,
do
more
is
like,
I'm trying to
more
find
like
a
pet ship.
a sentinel
Yeah.
ship that looks cool, because I need the
Oh,
I need
okay.
the sentinel stuff in it. The only issue I had, were you on that stream? Maybe you weren't on that stream.
No.
I installed all of the regular ship tech in it as well. It's based on the living ship tech, and I installed the other stuff. And I was flying around, It looks like a fighter. Actually, I can probably warp it in. I was flying around, and then I was looking for sentinel ships, actually. I went to take off, and it said launch thrusters need fuel, and I went to fill them, and they were at 100%. And then at some point, it was like it said I needed like 516% power to take off. You can't charge past 100.
Oh.
Yeah, but then when I
Yeah,
reloaded,
you were telling me that. You told me that. I forgot.
all of my regular tech was gone, so it's back to what it was. So every time I reload my save, I have to reload all the tech.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Everything
It's
I read
annoying.
said that you didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
That everything would remain the same, but
Yeah. I just hopped in it again
Oh,
to check
wow.
it.
oh well. The dream was fun. I don't even know if I appreciate you inviting all these sentinels to my park.
I mean, they're
You know.
they're all off on my screen. I see that you're fighting them, but it says that, when you shut off a planet sentinels,
Yeah.
that's what it says is going on here.
Sentinels disabled I just got the disabled message.
Oh, nice.
Another walker came down from me, so
Oh,
you
did?
didn't see it?
Oh, shoot. No,
Yeah.
I missed it. Oh, I see its legs over there now.
Yeah.
Made
Right,
quick
wish
work.
me luck this time, guys. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then I'm gonna hash the egg again.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because we just hit 4 hours. But next
Oh, nice.
on Sunday
Fair enough.
will be the free play. I don't know what I'm doing for it yet. I'll probably just play No Man's Sky unless I can think of something better. And then we'll do a Thursday stream most likely, depending on what the week
Nice.
looks like. So,
Nice.
gentlemen,
Do you
Nuke,
announce your
welcome
streams on
to the
Discord
group.
or anything, or?
Yeah, I know. I usually usually the day of I'll schedule it on YouTube, and then it gets
Yeah.
as long
Oh,
as
cool.
our resident
There's
AI
a ghost
Osprey is doing
videos
her job. She'll post them.
Right.
Our AI will post it. Hopefully, it goes there.
Nice.
But I usually just try to keep a schedule of Thursday and Sunday. But with the holidays, it's been getting a little messed up. And every now and then I'll do like a random ad hoc in the middle of the week, just to like if there's a new expedition.
Nice,
So
nice.
we're expecting an update soon. So if it's an expedition, I'll run that
Really?
separate from the
No
others. No idea
I would
yet.
guess
Nobody
February.
does. But we're
February.
expecting an update too, so there'll
Fair enough.
probably be some like ad hoc videos in there just to cover stuff. So yeah. Mm. So hey,
Are you
welcome.
gonna? Are you,
What's that?
sorry, are you gonna log off the game now as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
No,
to
you
bed.
say. I'll check
Oh,
out your.
sorry.
I'll stick around. I'll check out your living ship.
Oh, you're getting it?
I mean, if I get it this quick, I don't have it yet.
Oh, okay. I'll hold up.
Yeah.
I still gotta hatch the whole thing, don't I?
I mean, Ghost, if you want to go, I know you got kids and stuff.
Nah, it's okay. It'll be fine.
It's
another
hard
few
being up
minutes.
this late.
Yeah, like I do it a few times a week, like
Are you
5
still
or 6.
streaming? Did you?
Oh yeah, I'm
Did you
still
end the stream?
streaming, man. We're still going.
Oh, okay. Oh man.
See if I can fight any more sentinels. I should. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Once I upgraded my multi-tool to the point of being like as powerful as it is, fighting sentinels stopped being as exciting. It's like would always win.
Yeah. There does need
Yeah,
to
it's
be.
true, isn't it?
I mean, you could just put
Do
them
you
on hard.
do you call down your Minotaur as well?
Not anymore.
My Minotaur?
Yeah, because I always do it.
I never used my Minotaur.
Really, it helps you fight. It's really
It does. It does.
That's what I'm
It's just
saying. Once I upgraded my multi-tool sufficiently, it was like that's all I needed.
kind of pointless. Yeah.
Good. That's true, I guess.
I got bored with the fighting.
No! Okay, wait. I got a ship.
Is it living or is
Okay.
it a
Yes, it's actually living now.
It's
I
so
will,
alive.
I will attempt to share my screen again. Hopefully it doesn't break up again.
Well, you can just come to the planet and show us. Did I lose you?
I'm getting a screen, but it's not a video. It's just
Oh, fair enough.
No,
Okay, yeah, I'll come to the planet.
Yeah, come
No
check out
worries.
the planet. You can build a base here if you want.
Build a base on the planet.
Check out some of the folks' base. You know, Balthazar's a great builder. Check out some of his bases. And Slime's got a base with a nice
Oh,
little.
you know what I've been
light
meaning to
beach.
check out? Raiden's base that Belt was talking about.
Oh yeah,
It's
that
0,
Belt was
0
talking about.
Yeah, Belt posted about it. It said Raiden's base 003, and I've seen it, but I mean I've seen the base
I
icon.
haven't been on the Discord in a minute. I need to see what everybody's been talking about.
Where is it? Is that that's Helena's Rest, Goo Lagoon. I don't see it now though. Dang.
I've noticed I have trouble seeing certain people's bases sometimes. I think it might just be
So many load at a time.
because there's so many bases. On the
Yeah,
planet, you
yeah.
know?
There's a day that I was here recording some B-roll stuff for a video,
Yeah.
and there's some guys on the planet, and they were chatting, but it was coming through like regular, just general chat that you can see if you're in the area.
Yeah.
And they were talking about like somebody brought him here, and like some YouTuber lives here, and I don't see a lot of people hanging out here, but every now and then, like on Fridays, it gets really busy. And I stopped in and I gave them a bunch of
The fragments.
yeah, gave them a bunch of fragments. Stopped in
Nice. Nice.
and took off. Came back. But
Oh,
it's just
jeez.
like it's good to have like, just people, like life. The planet's alive.
I just walked into my biodome, and I guess one of those whip
Oh.
plants spawned underneath it and started smacking me
Aw.
through the floor.
I just walked into my hall here. I landed and I went to walk down the stairs, and there's nothing else. The stairs just drop off into oblivion. Damn you, multiplayer. All right, did we lose Duke? No, he's there. He's muted though. Close.
He said he had to go to the bathroom or something, so maybe
Oh, that's right. He did say
Did
that.
they? I'm not sure.
He did say that.
I'm looking forward to logging off though, so I hope he hurries up. I'm tired.
Oh,
Yeah, I went down to Detroit, saw some old friends,
Nice.
had some drinks. It was fun. They tried to get me to come back to my old job.
Did you say nay?
Yeah.
You're like, I'm living the dream.
Every time I see them, because they're people I worked with, but also my old bosses. I can go and see them. The guy who hired me was there tonight, and he's like, "You need a job?" I'm like,
You're like tempted?
"I need money. I don't necessarily want a job." But it's good to have that. Like, I know I have that as a backup if I were
Yeah.
ever to need it.
Sure.
It's been the case for most places I've worked. If I went back, they'd be like, "Yeah, come on back."
You're a good egg, Mr. Lips.
Nah, you don't know that. I could be making this whole thing up.
That's true. You
I
could
could be a serial liar.
You could be a serial liar. But then why would you lie about
I
cereal,
guess
man?
I'm
It's so
not.
delicious.
All cereal is a lie.
What?
Not real food. Although it is delicious. I love cereal. I haven't
Food
eaten
is-
cereal in maybe 2 years.
Oh yeah, I eat it more than most probably because of my kids.
I love it. I
Yeah,
love
it's
it. I
delicious.
don't want to eat it because it's
I'm back.
it's sugar and carbs and everything bad. It's
It is sugar and carbs and everything bad, but that's why it's delicious.
But it's so good. I do love it. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, yeah, Discord really doesn't like me trying to stream. I'm not gonna try that again.
We've noticed. Yeah, come on over to the.
Yeah, I'm coming now. I just had to reload the game as well because it got really laggy. So, be a second. I'm gonna join in the multiplayer.
I wonder what I should do here. This is a nice scenic thing here.
What are you
I'm
working on,
just-
Ghost? What are you?
I'm just staring at a
Oh,
hole
you're
in
up in
my
the
wall.
hall.
Yeah, I was gonna add on to the hall. There's
Yeah.
2 walls that have no nothing hanging on them, or like no entry.
Mm.
It's also not loaded that well. There's like big gaps in the floor and stuff.
Mm.
Oh yeah, are the living ships usually very high class to start with?
They're always
the-
S.
Yeah.
All of them.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Because the first one I got, that turned out to not be living. That was only A class,
Hmm.
and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
You'll find that like, because if you're not at that part of the story, you can't get the living ship. So I think they just have it there as a, alternate for people that don't get it yet. I don't know, but the same thing is true. Like we've done a few ship hunts. We've done quite a few ship hunts, I should say. Where like we'll look for sentinel ships.
Oh, do you think?
And then whenever
Yeah.
we find a ship, we'll all look at it, and you can like move your cursor across the ship, and you'll see 3 different classes of ship. Same ship, just 3 different
Oh my
classes,
God.
all on top of one
What?
another. Just because of how multiplayer spawns in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it because it's multiplayer, so everyone's generating a different thing at the same time?
Yep, that's it.
That's so weird. Anyways, I'm just going through the big old loading screen now.
This is actually a bigger hole than I thought. This one? This one? Yeah. Maybe do it 2.
So how many things are being built on your planet right now?
Oh God.
I don't know.
I have
a ton.
3. I have 2 bases, but I have technically 3 because one of my bases.
Have you
needed
you covered the whole planet?
No.
No, not at all.
No. Okay.
No.
I'll help.
Plenty
I'll
of-
help.
Yeah,
This is-
plenty of-
It's
plenty of
relatively
space to
recent.
build.
We've only been on here for, God, actually, I don't know.
Well, like 5 weeks maybe.
Really? That's.
Yeah.
It's only been
Oh,
5
I could have
weeks.
joined.
Wow.
I could have joined earlier.
You're
Yeah.
here now.
From
That's
the
what's
start.
important, Nuke. All right, I have a door. I don't know I'm going to put on the other side of this door, but there's a door. I should
Well,
probably
I'll
put
be
a-
here as soon as the loading screen finishes. Which, as you know, I'm loading 6 galaxies at once. So.
Oh,
Loading. What?
You know
Curtis-
how endgame lag can get really bad because people have unlocked so many galaxies. That's the thing.
hey, sorry. I just want to read. There's comments in the chat. Curtis Taylor says, "How does one get in your game one time?" Well, my No Man's Sky friend code is in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. You can use that. Put me in your list, and then send me yours either on our Discord, which you can get to at ghostlightxe.com at the bottom of the screen, or you can just post it in the chat here. That's how you do that. The next was what do you have to do to get a living ship? You have to do the Starbirth quest line, which I don't know when that
Yeah.
comes. Do you have to finish the main storyline to get Starbirth? Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly?
I don't know, but at one point
No.
I was just browsing the Quicksilver items menu and I just saw the
Oh, that's
the
right.
egg.
Yeah.
The
You
void
need
Yeah.
the
egg.
All you
egg.
need is the egg.
That's right.
You also you
I-
need to have all the glyphs.
All the glyphs, and
Oh,
you need to
do
get
you?
the egg,
That
which
makes
is
sense.
3,000 Quicksilver, I think.
3,200.
3,200.
Yeah, I saved up
Yeah.
for it as well.
Couple of weekend missions, you'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I duped my void egg, so
But
didn't have to do that all over again.
But we are just about to end the stream, so
You can
Are we-
always show them us.
Oh, is
On the
this the
stream.
planet? Wait, are you guys on the
Yeah.
the base planet?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're at the
I'm
capital.
I'm in the system. Let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, come on down to the capital. You could show them on the stream. You could show them photo mode.
Yeah,
so they can
where's
see,
where's
they can-
Ghost right now?
so they can see the glyphs for the planet if they want to come.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know
is
what?
Ghost
It's
with you, Purple?
I can try. It
Yeah.
may not. Oh no, it is. Oh, dang. It doesn't always do it in.
I'm on my way.
Actually,
didn't
what am
pay
I
you.
doing? I have the glyphs on
I'm
my.
going to Spectral Vanguard Homeworlder. Is that the one?
Yep.
But that I think that one's Pyro's
I
base.
see your ship.
We're in the Vanguard Hall.
Hey, hello, hello.
Is this it? Is
I
this
just
it?
wait. Something really.
There are a bunch
really
of
bad.
landing pads over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon my squadron as well, so it looks really cool.
All right, we're gonna
Here
get
we
the transition music. Hold on. Doon 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 doon.
Oh,
Oh, it didn't play. Cool. All right.
I like that shit.
Wait, where?
Thank you. How is that thing floating? Am I glitching?
Oh, very nice.
I
That's a
like
nice
the
one.
colors on
Yeah.
that thing.
No.
Oh, you just have to wait till
Well,
it
why don't you
loads
come-
in, probably.
Why don't you come
I'm
land
gonna actually
on
land.
the regular, down on the ground? You can get up here.
Yeah, no.
Man,
I like land. This looks like one of those trade outposts.
It is, or no, it's an archive.
What's
What's
it?
going on with all these
Yeah,
For what race? What race?
Corvette.
Corvax, I think? What's up with these ships, man?
Nice.
Do you see these ships going crazy? Oh, there they go.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
his
god,
squad.
the landing
Oh, it's
sequence
his
on
squad.
that is
Okay.
crazy.
Here, I'm gonna come down and look at your ship. Oh, I like these back fins.
Where are
Nice.
Thank you. I
He's down
got
on
quite
the-
lucky with that, I
He's
think.
down on the ground. That's a very. I like the colors.
Yeah, and it closed like that as well. It's so cool.
Here, check out.
Very
Here,
nice.
I'll bring mine.
Woo-wee.
I'll bring mine and check out mine.
Oh, I have the one from this planet actually.
Where do you?
Nice. That looks
Yeah,
quite
this-
scary, actually.
This is
Like an alien.
This is Muggsy.
Mugsy.
Muggsy.
two living ships staring down each other.
Better make it 3. Oh, yours actually looks
Oh,
just
yeah.
like the one that I found in the system.
We got
Little
like you got
snub nose.
I got blue and you got pink and you got like a is that orange or gold?
That's like
Like-
gold. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's the one for
pretty
this
nice.
system.
And you have the arms, like the open arm, whatever they call it, and the prayer, the
Like
bottom of your
yeah, like the bowl
living
type
ship is
of.
like
Or is it
Yeah.
like
whatever?
it's
Yeah,
got a name.
it looks like it's meditating.
Yeah. It's got like a name, like the prayer, the praying. You know how the Sentinel ships have names like the dog feet, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, mine's got the same gesture as well.
I
The
like.
big-
I like.
think the big floppy puppy feet are actually. I think they're actually like tank. The tank feet is what they
Yeah.
call them. I just think they look like big.
I
floppy
like the
puppy feet.
color of this. I don't know. I like the color of the
I
golden
think-
one too.
I think faces on yours is I like that better than what I have, I think.
This now.
The what on mine?
The faces
I
on
like
the ship.
the blunted
what
tip. I
faces?
don't know.
Yeah,
I
yours
guess.
is.
That's tough.
I like all these more than I like the ones that have the big horns on them.
Yeah.
Like the
Or like
That's
the
a
big
thing.
shelf in the forehead.
there's like a big ridge. Yeah. Big.
Let me check out this huge archive.
Yeah. This
This
Alright.
is part of the piece now.
Yeah.
Nice.
This
Alright,
is the
gents.
planet.
I'm gonna cut
Oh,
you
this
guys
is
off
great.
so that I can end the stream, but I'll be right back. Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna mute
Cool.
you on the stream. You can guys keep talking.
Yeah.
Oops. Just straight up cut off, Berg. All right. Hey, thank you for hanging out. I should probably mute myself on the stream so they don't have to hear me talking over them. There we go. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to Burger. Thank you to Nuke. Thanks to Pyro. Thanks to everyone who's always in the chat. Curtis, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Thunder, Pwn Stream, Beeblebomb stopped by. Jake was here. Who else? We had a bunch of people here. Thank you to everybody. Big old thank you to so we also had Eric and Deranged Cultist were here as well. Big thank you to our friend Raging Furball, who is our YouTube one of our YouTube members at the Rift Walker level. If you want to become a member, there is a link at the bottom of this video here somewhere down at the bottom. You can click join. It's also in the description. But you can also just like the video and share it. That's just as good. Again, no Friday live stream next week. There should be one on Sunday. There will be a video next week. I don't know which day yet. And if there's any news about a pending update, there'll be another one. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I'm Ghost. I'll see you tonight. Take care.